Hello, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Keep staying, having a chill day and all that, and not dying from the heat like I am, because fuck, it's hot. It's still manageable, but it's becoming slowly unbearable. So yeah, first and foremost, hi there. I'm Hadrian Solve. For anybody new here, I also go by cards. You can call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. What usually happens around the casino, around here, I usually check out indie games, talks on occasion about TTRPGs, although that's gonna be slightly changed for a bit, and check some games that I think are interesting, influential in some way, or worth checking out, or just wanna check something from my backlog. That kind of a thing. So yeah, for more info on that, when it comes to the indie stuff, you can use the command indie. It will give you all the information, because I like to support indies and all that good stuff. And I also share a link with all of the more popular stores if the indie that I'm playing interests you in some way or another. Also to mention around here, hi there Pumpkin, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice chill day. I'm not sure how's the weather on your end, but on my end it's got hot. But no worries, I'm keeping myself cool, hydrated, and all that good stuff. Honestly, for me, summer is like the season where I'm like drinking like a fucking madman just to keep myself in check. Cause I don't do well with heat. I don't do well with heat at all. I just get heat exhaustion like a motherfucker. But yeah, before I jumped into some other stuff, just to quickly mention, because I also mentioned in the socials. I am changing some stuff a bit. Today was planned to do like a TTRPG stream talking about the Bunkers and Badasses, the Borderlands TTRPG system inspired by Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, the DLC from Borderlands 2, which is a D&D inspired style DLC. I wanted to talk about it today and all that kind of stuff, but I had to edit the PDF because it gave me a watermark with my personal data and info, and it would have doxed me, and I didn't want that. So I had to manually remove the watermark from each page individually after finding some editing tool that did not cost me money, because I'm not giving a dope shit and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I wasted my time on that. Plus I want to change the format on those streams. I want to make them a bit more concise, a bit more summarized than my Dagger Heart streams, which were a bit, I feel like I've stretched it a bit too long. So I'm trying to figure out like some form of format that's a bit more condensed for the streams, at the very least. So basically like in 4-hour streams I cover like big chunks of the system without having to prolong myself to too many streams. Like maybe like a player thing, one stream, a character creation maybe another, and a kind of game master thing as a third one, and that's kind of it when it comes to talking about the system. And then I jump to another one, which probably will require a lot more prep on the back end, so which means that these kinds of streams will probably jump in a lot slower. So I'll take a break from it for now, as I'm also figuring out and prepping from some other streams, which are gonna be announced I think soon-ish. From what I've been told, some announcements are gonna be done in the next days, I think in the weekend or probably next week, something like that. But to be fair, I also need to finish some stuff on my end as well to make sure that everything is planned, or at the very least somewhat planned. But yeah, also, hi there, Ray, how's it going? I see that you're at work. I appreciate the lurk and all that. It's nice to have you around here. So let me just quickly give you a shout out, because you've been amazing around here. I appreciate a lot your support and what you've done these past streams, because yeah, it honestly helped me. It boosted up some of my stats for a while out there. What did you do? Killer Crowns from Outer Space, the game. Oh yeah, I've seen some of it. That sounds interesting. I might check it out at some point. I'll figure out. Was it like a kind of Dead by Daylight style co-op game? I think it was. I forgot. I know I saw it. Like I think in one of the awards. Oh yeah, it's also summer game. It's a summer game fest. I think this weekend or today. I forgot exactly. I have to keep an eye out on that. I should probably keep, because I always forget about the events. I should probably keep an eye on those, because I would like to also do some more industry related stuff and keep myself in the know, and maybe also have this kind of as an open chat about industry stuff. So maybe I should keep a bit more of an eye out. I don't know, it passed me completely, the Summer Game Fest. I forgot about it completely. So I'll see if there's anything I can do. Maybe I can, if I don't know their scheduling, I didn't have a time to check out if it's today or in the weekend, because maybe I'll do a stream. We're just gonna do like a watch along and talk about it. You'll hit Infinity in no time. Your things talk to me stream, which is the best. It's fun to listen. And I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Ray. So yeah, I'll see how I can do, because I'd like to talk some industry stuff, because I love the game. I'm a game dev. I love the game dev industry, that kind of stuff. So, and seeing what comes up and what's new here and there, because there was also like the not the PlayStation, the state of play thing, which I think we can talk about it for a bit while I jump into it. Actually, before I do that, let me just. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a thing, because I do want to mention something. Disclaimer that I need to write in chat. Be on stream. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm putting a quick disclaimer because I forgot about it. Yeah, we're checking in Wuthering. As I'm talking, I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves, which is a gacha game. One thing that I want to make clear, and that's something that's gonna be kind of a mainstay for me when it comes to gacha games on stream. Me personally, I understand the systems. I understand how the game works on a behavior level, because I've studied some of that and I've learned some of the behavioral psychology of these kinds of games, and I know how they work, and they kind of prey, and they're a bit slight, and they're somewhat predatory when it comes to a lot of people that have more of a some kind of gambling addiction, or other forms of behaviors that kind of encourage this kind of thing. There was another thing that's getting out of my mind right now, and I don't want to encourage that. And because I know in certain streams with certain, I'm not judging anyone, by the way. I'm just saying that that's how some streams go. Which, to each their own. I'm not in any way opposed to it, but I've seen that in some cases the streams can devolve into like. When it comes to gachas, to like, oh, pull for this character, let me donate to you so you can use your money, and let me, and some people kind of revel in that kind of, oh, they got the character, oh, they didn't get it. So I'm like, no, I have a level of self-control. I'm not really impulsive with this kinds of stuff, and I take myself lightly with them, and I am mostly a free-to-play kind of player. I think at best, most of the money that I put in these kinds of games are like battle passes, which are more of a bundle of more of additional benefits. I don't really put into the actual gacha. So that's kind of my keep at it. I have some level of self-control, and I'm aware of how these systems work, so I keep myself at bay. That doesn't mean that they don't trick me from time to time. I'm not perfect. I'm human at the end of the day. But me, on my streams, I do not want to encourage that. So what I'm playing, I'm playing the game itself, I'm experiencing the story and that kind of thing, and I'm not doing anything else. I'm not gonna do the gachas, I'm not gonna do anything of that sort. I'm open to discuss about those kinds of systems and be transparent with you and kind of how they work, but I'm not gonna engage in them, because I know some streams devolve, not necessarily devolve, they're just pushed in that direction for sometimes. And hey, for some people that's their thing and it works, and I have nothing against it. Do your thing. If you find enjoyment and your audience finds enjoyment out of it, and it's not in any way malicious, sure, go ahead. It's just not what I want to encourage around here. I'm also offering this, so technically also consider this an opportunity for anybody who's not necessarily doesn't want to touch the game, but still wants to know what's about and what the story of the game is about, as an opportunity to do it through my streams or through other streamers, I guess, because not necessarily just mine. in case you have some kind of, you know, impulsive behaviors or like kind of gambling addiction and you want to stay away from it. I hope this stream can be a platform for you where you can enjoy the game by watching it instead of being pushed into it and, you know, having to engage with some of the predatory systems. Yeah, most of that is anything that I do of that sort of nature. It's, you know, behind the screen, behind the scenes. Hi Adrian, I'm gonna want to try this game. Oh, hi there, Bunny. How's it going? Let me also give you a quick shout out. Aren't you supposed to be streaming today? I think I saw a post of you about like doing like an art stream. So, or is it later? I think it's probably a lot later. Yeah, I mess around with the time zones. I mean, hey, breaks are good. If you feel like now is the time to, you know, join in and, you know, have a jump at it again, that's great. It's important to take, you know, your own well-being into account. I really want to play Genshin due to hot, but I really don't like how you acquire the characters. Well, to be fair, when it comes to most gachas, I mean, let's just jump into this one now that I'm streaming tonight. I'll be doing a short art stream. Yeah, that's great. Nice. Again, if you're feeling up to it, you know, go ahead and jump in. So yeah, just to quickly give you like a summary what I have and what I'm currently doing. Like, these are like my current characters. I'm not gonna go into too much details. That's their levels and all that kind of stuff. If for those of you who care, or at the very least understand the game, I'm just gonna quickly go through what I have with each character. These are like the weapons for some of the characters that I currently have built. I'm not gonna go through the itemization because that's not necessarily done amazingly. It's just out there, very rough. I haven't leveled my protagonist, and these ones are under leveled at all. So, you know, I'm not gonna even go for them. To be fair, for those interested in Wuthering Waves, I'm gonna give it an honest opinion, which I've also done it on my socials as well. Like, I've wrote kind of a mini review and mini kind of opinion on it. Overall, as a hack and slash game, it's great. I honestly love it. It's above and beyond the combat you find in Genshin, at the very least. And
it's time.
If you like the kind of hack and slash Devil May Cry style combat, it's basically that. It's slightly simplified because, you know, it's also a game that has to be on mobile, so it's not overly complex, but it has a bit more layers compared to Genshin. You know, synergies between characters it's a lot more important. Actual, you know, twitch mechanics, that meaning elements of dodging, quick reaction time, that kind of thing, is a lot more important in this game, and in some cases it can outweigh itemization, which to me that's the biggest downside that I see to gacha games, because they push you heavy into grinding and to having to farm a ton and a ton and a ton, which that's when you get into that mundane element of just doing the same thing to get the higher number items, I just lose my interest. That's kind of how I lost interest in Genshin. And here it's not as important. It's still a part of the game. It's still required to at very least perform at a decent pace. But I think your skill can outweigh your bad stats to an extent, which I really enjoy. Plus, the way the itemization is done here, it's a lot more approachable. Aside from having the usual, you know, locations where you can. Like here, for example, you consume some energy and you get some, because these are like the items. You basically have Pokemons. That's basically your items. You have some kind of Pokemons that give you stats. They're called echoes. They're monsters that you collect. And one of them, you can choose one as a main transformation, which can, as a main ability, that can be a transformation or summon depending on the monster. Which basically it's a Pokemon kind of game, or DMC game, because I guess also in DMC you transform, or in hack and slashes. So yeah, you can, aside from doing, you know, the general, oh yeah, I have a location where I consume my daily resource to obtain it. Aside from that, you can actually kill the open world monsters, and you have a chance to get them as an echo and as an item and collect them from that. So, which doesn't require any skill. It just requires you to go through the open world map and farm them. Certain sets are dropped by certain monsters. So if you're, you know, looking for a specific set, you can just go for those specific monsters that drop the set. So You don't need to go for all of them, and so you don't need to consume your daily resource for it necessarily. You can basically farm for artifacts while at the same time farm from other stuff of materials on parallel. And only when you really need to, maybe when you're done like building most characters, you can just fully focus on doing this. Which I really appreciate. It's a lot more open. It gives you options. That's what I like. I like that it gives you options. The combat is the main thing. Unfortunately, if you want story, currently I'm gonna go through the companion quest, as I'm gonna talk and do other stuff. Which from what I've heard, those are a lot better. But the main story, at the very least the start of it, which I have not continued since, but the part of the story up until the point where you get to the open world and you get access to the entire game is bad. I'm gonna be honest. They inundate you with a lot of terminology and information, and basically information that is not explained, or not very well explained, or explained really late and not completely. And it literally leaves you in the dust and confused. Like halfway through going through those quests, I literally zoned out. I don't know what happened through most of it. I cannot summarize you in any way, so that's kind of its downside. Fortunately, if you're more interested in the combat, they quickly added an option where you can skip most of the dialogue. I think the only things you cannot skip are certain cutscenes, which are kind of, you have to go through them, but that's usually, but most of the cutscenes are honestly fine if you want to watch them. But you know, most of the story you can skip. I've heard that it gets somewhat better, so I'm gonna keep that opinion open. But currently, the starting of it's slow. It's bad. The story start is bad. At what level you can co-op in the game? I think currently I'm level 36. I think around level 25, 30, somewhere in between there. I think I opened my co-op option. Which is not too far in the game, because it's I think you have up to level 80, I think, or something like that, or 80, 70, I forgot exactly. You have a lot of account levels, and I've started playing since like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, something like that. I basically started playing in the weekend when it launched, in the week that launched. I didn't play on launch. I played on the Sunday of the week launch, because I wanted to do a first impression stream of it, so I had to wait, because that's the only time I had available to do the stream. But I think it's something like something like that.
Time.
I think 25, 30. I honestly forgot it just randomly activated at some point when I leveled up. I know it was a bit earlier, so I think that was it. So yeah, honestly, for certain aspects in the systems, I appreciate a lot more. Another thing that I really appreciate, that at the very least in Genshin, Honkai Star Rail is a difference, but with Genshin at the very least, the dev team here in Wuthering Waves, they move a lot quicker and take feedback a lot faster in account from the community, and done a lot of changes and done a lot of adjustments on the fly, aside from whatever is going to come up in the future updates, in the major updates. And aside from that, they're also compensating you for all of the issues, so, which I really appreciated. It's a neat thing to do. Like, hey, look, we fucked up, so have some stuff in the game as a way of us to kind of apologize that we have a rough start. Which is, I'm gonna preface, it has a weird performance issue around the beginning of the game. Like, I think it has a loading optimization issue where stuff does not load before it doesn't load completely before the loading screen ends. Some things still load after you jumped into the game, and you're gonna have like maybe 15-20 minutes of lag, maybe a bit more, but not too much. If you start playing for a while, I think the game is just gonna fully load, and it's gonna be fine from that point on. That's kind of my only performance issue I had with it. I'm not sure that's with other hardware how exactly the game is. I have pretty decent hardware, because I also took into account my streaming stuff, so that's usually kind of okay. So yeah, on that aspect, I do like it. And even on the gacha side, on the grayer gacha side, I would say it has some decent approaches. First of all, I mean, yeah, you have you get a free, you get like the beginner account, you know, do 20 polls and you get a free 5-star. Because of the game issues, they also gave you a free choice of any 5-star you want of the standard type, of those that are considered standard, basically from the permanent banner. And also you have an additional one that is permanent up until you get your finally 80 polls, where you can choose whichever 5-star you want from the standard banner, and after 80 polls you get it. So basically you already, but not too far into the game, you're gonna have access to free 5-stars already, which is nice. The limited banners are pretty decent. You have the character guarantee at 80. It's still the 50-50 thing. The percentages I think are a bit higher than Genshin. I don't know the math. I can't be bothered to do the math. But I think you have higher chances to get them a lot earlier. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I have some goddamn insane luck on gachas for some reason. Literally, I did like 20 polls on this banner and I got a standard 5-star. I did a 10 poll on this banner and got the weapon, which, by the way, weapon banners give you the limited weapon guaranteed. There's no 50-50, so you don't have to gamble your weapon. You only at most you only gamble the character. That's it. Plus another thing that I appreciate, because like more other gachas, you basically have that kind of a constellations, eidolons. They're called wave bands in here. If you unlock the character, you unlock the option to purchase the wave bands for the character. Only 2 of them per month. And for the limited banners, you only have them available for the duration of the banner, which is really cool because it basically gives you the option to actually increase the character's performance and unlock new abilities that would have been only obtained through the gacha by just having the currency already, which is still a currency that you need to acquire from the gacha, so you still need to engage with the system. But at the very least, it gives you a lot more choices from the beginning, so at the very least, I appreciate that. Again, I'm still gonna preface, if you want to engage with the gachas, do it at your own peril and risk, and I'm not encouraging you to put money into this game. All I'm doing is free to play, especially now, because I don't have the money to put in the game. Nah. And to be fair, I wouldn't even. At best, I would just get the battle pass, which gives you a lot more resources. You have a free version of it, which is nice, but you also have the premium one. Can I not cancel? I cannot cancel. Sorry. We're just gonna let it play out. So yeah, that's probably the only thing I would ever fucking pay. Plus, because it gives you an additional weapon of your choice. But if I were to ever put money, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, overall, I would recommend it if you are interested in the kind of hack and slash style of combats. Devil May Cry, it's really good. It encourages a lot more mastery of the game than necessarily just simply grinding and obtaining the best weapons, best items, which it's one of the shittier things when it comes to gachas. If you dislike the RNG element, you don't have to engage in it too much, so that's nice. Let's see, what's this quest about?
They say you have claws.
Huh?
I heard you can tear those monsters into
also, yeah, a thing that I've noticed with the localization.
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay, sorry, because I had it on.
And here you go.
You stop? Okay. Quick mention. Another thing that I kind of enjoyed about this game compared to Genshin, a lot more variety on the male designs. I'm gonna be honest. A lot more variety on the male designs. Like, yes, the female designs, they have a variety. The male designs in certain gachas are fucking barren. Like, they are the same slim, fucking slim looking, pretty boy dudes. In here, I've seen some variety, which I appreciated. Because you don't really have a lot of men design, male design variety in some of gachas. Honkai Star is doing it a lot better. They've added, especially I think in later updates. So yeah. My D&D character has the ultimate cheat code. He has the time stone. Oh no! You just can say no.
Candies.
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
Fucking full-on lion boy. Okay. Odd.
See you soon.
So yeah, I guess.
You smell unfamiliar,
Huh?
yet so powerful.
Why are you smelling
so
me?
Pure.
Don't. I don't consent to this. Do I smell funny? I swear I showered.
You must be that famous rover.
Huh? That's you.
Hiya. I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in
How? I
person.
bet it did shit in the main story.
You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'm card. I'm gonna be coach.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
Hold up. That's a quick assumption.
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
The ear twitches. Lion dance show?
Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got
So let me just
lots of
stand a
activities
bit
in
better.
Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops.
Probably need a better
Sorry.
chair
I guess
for my
I was
streams.
hungry after
I have some
rehearsing for a
basic
whole
ass,
day.
I don't know, generic chair.
Speaking of that,
I direct check too. Yes, on to be fair,
let's talk
I-
about food. That'll be fun.
it's gotten hot these past few days. So honestly, I'm really hydrating a lot. Especially because my room doesn't have an AC unit, or the apartment in it entirely does not have an AC unit. So when I'm streaming, I have to close everything for soundproofing reasons, and it gets hot. And the computer does not help because it also gets hot and, you know, spreads the warmth around the room. So I live in pain. So yeah, I have to hydrate myself. Believe me, I hate heat. I get heat exhaustion really easily, and I'm out of energy. I cannot do shit. Summers are rough for me if I cannot keep myself cool. Because I literally cannot do shit. I'm not capable. It just fucks me over. Which is why I'm a bit more of a night owl, because at the very least at night it's slightly cooler, so it's a bit more bearable for me. I have to go since I'm still at work, but I'll jump back later and yeah, save it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I understand. It's totally fine. I appreciate you being here, Bunny. Good luck with your work. It's a opinion. I'm gonna be kind. The boy's been kind to me. I'm not gonna pursue weird shit about him.
Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality.
Like my grandma.
Blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down.
Some advice that say me put cool water on your wrist back.
Why not combine
Wrist, back of the neck, and thighs. Target areas to keep it cool. To be fair, on the wrist I kind of did that because I was getting some ice, and to be fair, I chilled my hands entirely. I keep the neck idea in check, although I probably have to. I need to get like an elastic for my hair, because my hair got really long this past month, because I kept it long because I just wanted to keep it long for today for the past month. So I need to put it in a bun, because that's another problem that fucks off with my heat, because I have the hair that really keeps me warm. Plus ice water. I mean, yeah, ice water. That's what I have right now. Although I didn't have enough ice, and I think it already melted. In front of a fan helps. The fan thing, I've talked with also my family. I'm probably gonna get one at some point, because yes, I'm gonna have to ventilate the room. Currently, it's still the start of June. Weirdly enough, May has been kind, because honestly, from May it should have started to get warm, but it didn't. It was a chill month for some reason. So June is it's ranking up, but it's still manageable. But yeah, but I'll have to invest because I know July and August are gonna be pain. Yeah, fan makes a difference. I have to look into one that at the very least is not too noisy because I don't want it to be picked by the mic and don't want to mess up with my audio too much because I struggled for the longest of time to figure out how to manage the filters on this mic, and I'm not even sure to this day that I did it right. So yeah, I don't want to put in an equation something that's not gonna be a permanent ambience noise on my room. I saw some things because there was like a streamer friend of mine, Karen, because he had stuff on his drone with the kind of like a portable AC unit that looked really neat. That could be a thing because honestly, a portable AC unit could sounds like kind of the bomb to have. So maybe I'll look into that. We'll see. Check on Amazon for sale. That's what I did. Yeah, unfortunately, where I'm from, Amazon is a lot more expensive because we don't have. There's no infrastructure here. So any order that we get, we're basically getting them from anything from Western Europe, so Germany, UK, that kind of stuff. And we can buy them, but the delivery costs are fucking are awful. That's basically it. Although I think we're gonna have some infrastructure at some point. God damn it, in recent weeks, last month has been announced that Amazon Games has a studio in Bucharest. So I'm expecting to also have a business office of Amazon at some point, or at very least some kind of deposit at some point in the coming months. That would be great, because honestly, look, I lived in the UK for 3 years. Amazon spoiled me. When I came back, I was devastated. I was devastated because we have a kind of an online store that is similar to Amazon, but it's not on the level that Amazon is. That's the thing. So that's kind of the problem here. Because I would, if we had it, it would be amazing. Especially because I have Amazon Prime and all that shit, and the only benefit I get from it is the Prime Video stuff here. Fuck, I forgot this. Well, I got Amazon. Yeah, honestly, the day one deliveries and that kind of thing have been a lifesaver while I was a student in the UK. Honestly. Who knows? Maybe if things are going well, maybe I'm just gonna move out again. But that's a future me problem, not the current me problem. That I'll see how it goes. Because honestly, I'm not the putting your roots type of person. I'm open to go wherever the fuck opportunities show. So honestly, if something happens and be like, yo, come to this place, we can help, and I also get a bit of an assistance additionally, I'm all about it. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna stop it. I've always been open to that kind of shit.
Great! Let's go!
Okay, Walhart returns.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen him before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I had it selected. I was confused because I didn't have the checkpoint. Yeah, because I mentioned, because I also wanted to show. Yeah, male body types are a lot more varied here, which I appreciate. Honestly, compared to some other gachas, there's variety around here. This is the main character. This is basically the protagonist character that you play as. Even though other people joke about him being like a Discord Fedora Man mod, Discord more like Fedora Man, I honestly like his design. I like his. I've seen some people like trash about it. I honestly like it. Honestly, gachas need a lot more bulkier dudes. There are barely any. So yeah. I'm saying I appreciate that at the very least about it. There is variety.
Oh, you are.
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Do we have to do this every time?
The lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Ah, that's kind of nice.
Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through.
Oh, okay.
It means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles.
Birthday
It's
star?
a special birthday celebration dance.
Okay.
One spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you
Neat.
so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
I wonder if it's an actual tradition.
Done. Now on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
I'm not too cultured in the or in the Asian culture, so I actually do not know if it's actually a thing.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here. Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made.
I'm gonna make the rhymes.
City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
Ooh.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony.
Interactive, like a choose your own adventure kind of thing.
Rooms stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets.
Look, man, I'm gonna be honest. If I was with a partner and it'd be like, yeah, let's put our hand together, I'm like, if I can make you not put your hand in there, I'm willing to take the fucking bullets, but not both.
You two exchanging tokens when the lion
Sometimes, yes, you should share your sufferings, but not all of them.
It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion
He's
dance show for the
literally
party
saying
just
nothing,
meant
just
me a lot
nods.
to him. Sheng, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right.
Okay.
Just one
Who
more
else?
client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh,
Oh, nice.
my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Let's. There we go.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Well,
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
I love how the game sometimes just gives you the option, sometimes like know your card, sometimes like know your rover.
Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Ooh. Free food? Won't say no.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Honestly, yeah.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
What is he?
Heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
Interesting. Look, man, if it's a monster to kill, I'm gonna kill it.
True. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
Do you know it? Wait, it's your performance?
It's a friend of mine.
Wow. Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack. But the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to reply?
Well, there's only one place.
Well, I didn't skip. What the fuck happened?
Run by this
I didn't press
exile
anything.
group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast.
Savages?
That's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm
So,
just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
You okay?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Odd.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang.
I can say anything is
Get
gone.
used to him soon.
Fucking Batman mentality out of here.
He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though... Rover, can you go check on him?
Why does the game skip? Ah,
On the
fuck.
house.
I'm just gonna keep it on manual. I don't like. Sure, I'll go.
The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Yeah, the game, like I know that I've noticed for a while, the game also has some weird localization issues. Sometimes the dialogue cuts off if it's too long to the translated dialogue. The same thing with text. I've seen the situations where the text was not complete, and it just suddenly cuts off and it never completes. So basically, if you wanted to know all of the information from that you know, dialogue text, you just lost it. Similar with the kind of audio stuff, sometimes it cuts, and apparently this is another thing. I guess the you know, autoplay on the dialogues, it's not well synchronized for the localization.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here?
Why did I scare you? What the fuck? You didn't pay enough for the meal. I was worried.
It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Suspicious.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover.
Hi, I don't know if I'm here, but hi.
You can trust us.
I mean, yeah, I just randomly...
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see.
Yeah.
Rover, you're so clever.
Hey there again, Pumpkin. Hope you're doing well.
Beishi, leave it to me.
Just out here
I'll help you find your
doing the
brother.
quest.
Can I go with you?
Are you capable? Can you fight?
Beishi, you really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
Sorry, had a quick yawn. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I go just, you know, battling the
I can
heat.
handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us
I'm gonna drink.
pioneers
Oh shit.
never back down from a challenge.
And why are you hesitating? Don't sound confident.
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it.
Don't put me into this.
He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please, please help me.
Fine.
Amazing. Thank you, Rover.
Just had a late night meal. Oh, nice. Hope it was good.
The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. I appreciate that it TPs you so you don't have to teleport or travel senselessly. You can go through the stuff. A little bread with some. I don't know what's that. I don't know German. I'm sorry. I don't know what's that. Could you describe it for me if you can? Apple wine, ham and cheese. Ah, on the bread. Okay. Okay, the ham and cheese are separate. Okay. I don't know German. I did French classes, but I don't know lick of French either. Oh, cider. Okay.
Around here.
Wait, there's someone.
I mean,
calling
aren't
for help.
ciders usually on the sour
Over
side?
there. The Who Chiefs are attacking someone.
Like apple wine. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, apple ciders. I mean, that's usually sour. I don't think I've had an apple cider that is not sour. Or like ciders in general. I mean, ciders are more of a sweet sour kind of thing.
Thank you.
I think.
You saved
I
my
don't think I've had like sweet ciders, just exclusively sweet.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. All
People.
packages must be transferred at this station, but we rarely see anyone dropping off their packages here. If someone did, I would surely remember them.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Although one time I had like I think a grand uncle of mine, like an apple whiskey. That was kind of neat, different. Not necessarily what I would expect, but it's neat. It literally, think of a whiskey but has like a apple kind of aftertaste.
Sure.
Kinda
You
soury.
saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see.
Ooh, they're paying off people.
We still have another question.
Jingle Beast.
Twinkle Beast?
Twinkle?
That monster everyone's been talking about recently.
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing.
Man-eating?
It's said to have long tusks and sharp claws that can tear anything to shreds.
I see. They're scaring off the delivery persons before they can see anybody, so they're taking them. Is that
There's
it?
this exile group called the Savages, and they claim to be able to talk to that beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients.
I decided it was definitely sweeter than one kind of one, so I don't know if it's the norm. Huh, fair enough.
But I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken
I mean, to be fair,
tree
well,
on
apple
that
ciders are,
mountainside.
I think, characteristically, you know, sour. Wait, no, other way around. I mean, you know, because I guess you can make it from, you know, I don't know. I know there are like many apple types and all that kind of stuff. But no, the rest have bubbles. Oh, so yeah, it is more of a, yeah, because it's not carbonated like most ciders. Because ciders are usually carbonated in some to some extent. Actually, not necessarily. Actually, no, I don't think. Man, my mixology knowledge is whack today. Yeah, I don't think. No. I think most ciders are not necessarily characteristically carbonated, if I'm not mistaken. I think it can be either carbonated or not. Most of the ones that I think I've drank in my life, I think, have been carbonated. But yeah, apple wine is, or at least apple. Actually, I think probably more close to not necessarily liqueur. Liqueur is stronger, and wine would not necessarily would have the characteristics of a liqueur. Yeah, I think, yeah. I mean, apple wine makes sense. You can have many things of many kind of wine fruits.
Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you? That thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination.
It's fine. We
Please
can handle
be
it.
careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
We did learn something.
At least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from
yeah,
us.
fermenting. Yeah, fermentation and distillation. I'm not sure if cider is distilled. I don't think it is. Yeah, but yeah, usually it really depends on the process and how you do it. It changes the type of drink, cause yes, which is why you can have like various types of drinks using the same fruit, especially the alcoholic type. He felt guilty.
At least we still
I think
got some
he's in
clues
the
from
know.
him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
I think they are paid off or something like that, or threatened maybe. They could also be threatened.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual.
We'll keep an eye out.
A broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
No. Forward, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Or should probably mark it down.
It's time.
Yeah, it's not marked down. Damn. Like, add. There we go. So I know where to go when I need to farm materials. Because honestly, as I went through the map, I literally filled it with you know, ore marks all over the place. Especially here, so I know where I need to go when I need to farm. For some weapon crafting.
It doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here.
Some of the weapon crafting, honestly, it's a lot. It's actually a lot more approachable. I think the weapon material drop from the bosses are a higher drop chance. Like, oops. You can do like frames. Oops. You can actually do whenever you do a farm, like you kind of guarantee yourself to get the materials required.
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Smart boy.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Oh no.
I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert.
Damn.
but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
He's a smart boy. I appreciate him. Oh, leveled up. Damn. This is a box. Task of an unknown creature huge in size. Fair enough. Ooh, meats. Smelly frozen meat has turned brown. Ugh. Yikes. That might smell awful. Messy build that is very visible. Inches, the expenditure is almost zero.
This is my brother's device.
So
How
he's the
could
new
this
guy.
be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Maybe he's infiltrated.
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh,
Disgusting.
it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Beiji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up.
I'll go for
good.
Beiji.
The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. I can track them
Smart
down.
choice.
She'll be safer with you by her side. If
Okay.
anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message.
Well, let's check it.
There is a message.
How did he know?
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams.
What does
Perhaps
that
you
mean?
were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you.
The whole guy was a bit wonky.
Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
The fuck?
It's my brother.
He's feeling guilty. What
It's
the fuck?
probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight.
And-
I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
Huh? Nothing happened.
Oh, it must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
How about that?
I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again.
Let's check it out. She's terrified.
Let's go.
Look, man, I ain't letting no beast scare me. Oh, found it. Also, another thing that I really like about this game is it's theming. Everything like focused around like sounds and that kind of stuff. I really like it. Like, yeah, on the actual, you know, story and writing, that kind of stuff, it's not great, but on the world building side of it, I think it's a neat story, a neat concept overall.
It's time.
Give me some, because basically that's what we're following. We're basically following the sounds. Hey there. Found you. Here's the great beast.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon.
What are you
While
doing
I was
here?
tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went.
Did you hear the bell ringing?
A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but
Don't be cheeky. I see your face. Don't be cheeky.
the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though.
How do you smell danger? What does danger
Based
smell
on
like?
what we've
Smell like
gathered so far,
words.
The newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast.
Well, let's go then.
Rover, I've always known how strong you are.
And
I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger. The situation's looking dire, and we need your aid.
I'm already here. I'm gonna
Could you
help.
please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me.
To me isn't a deal. Shh. Let's have a reunite with the family. That's what it's important.
Yeah, his sister is super worried too.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust
It's a
Rover and
tactical
me.
decision.
We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Please trust us, the team. We are a team
Yes,
now.
I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No
We'll be
worries.
fine.
We'll bring him back.
Oh, a domain. Nice. Yeah, solo challenge. Do I get to choose my characters? No? Okay. I guess I'll just jump in with what I have. Or am I getting like a pre-select option? Oh, pre-select. Try. Oh, Rover and Ling Yang. Nice.
It's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
What's the... I just saw, what's that transformation? It doesn't look familiar.
I bet Beiji dropped this. from what Bei Shi described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone.
Came here for the Jingle
Why does
Beast.
he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
The only way to find this out is from the man himself. Oh, Gato. Gato. Hi. Wait, let me check something. Is there like hidden loot around here? Just no. It's always a waterfall. Apparently this time it wasn't.
The path is tricky and narrow here.
Ooh, chest. Found it.
Toxic discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Be strong, it's fine. Actually, what items do I have? Draw to you too. Arcado, okay. Oh, I have this. I can summon a spore that deals havoc. No. Nothing, no resonances. Same here. Sword of Night. Ew. Wait, by the way, I get the Sword of Night and he gets a cool, like, 4-star weapon. Bunnies! Sorry about this. Honestly, Lincoln's playstyle is interesting. I'm feeling really bad at stat-wise. He's kind of rough to fight.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
The fuck you on about? Ow, I dodged. There we go. Easy peasy. Open sesame. Hey, more chests.
Riches poor, reverie soar. The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already.
We'll find another way around.
I'll break this rock.
Wait, how? Destroy obstacles or avoid them along the path. Oh, okay. Actually, one sec. What? Yo. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice transition. Also, let me get the grapple.
Watch out. There's thorns up ahead.
Oh.
Let's jump over them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too out. I used the grapple. Why didn't it work? I'm not gonna be too crazy about it with the the jumping and the grapples, because there might be a chest around here. Oops. We just. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm really sorry I tried to find it this way. Honestly, nice transitions. Not sure exactly why they're doing this kind of side-scrolling thing, because I've seen it with some random mini games around the open world. They're neat. Probably to have this perspective for the platforming, which honestly it's a lot better, because I'm gonna be honest, yes, platforming in a 3D space it's rough. Especially for a first-person view. I hate first-person platformings.
See those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark.
Bioluminescent.
Right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh, that's a big bear.
This guy is completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
Ooh. I almost hit the bear. Do not poke the bear.
The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles.
Aw.
So many thorns here. One prick from
That's a
these
thorn in my
thorns
side.
is more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Get into. Get into it. I honestly like the smooth transitions.
More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
Alright. So it's still, this is the way to go. Almost. I almost got pricked. Oh. Easy there. Also, how do you send the plan from all this insanity of a maze?
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look.
Honestly, this is ridiculous at this point. Yeah, we're going through this crazy wacky maze, and at the same time, oh yeah, look, we found it. It's still smelling. Hey there, Crip, how's it going? Having a nice Friday?
Now we can safely distract that spearback.
Enjoying yourself? Hopefully you're, you know, protecting yourself from the heat if it's hot around you, because it's kind of hot here.
Watch out! More tacit discords.
I can handle it.
My time to shine.
And it's, let's do a dance. Oh, I melted him.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
On. Just
Swift and resolute.
do a quick swap.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, was on a bike, not really nothing big. Only 40 kilometers in. Ah, yeah, you're saying like that's no feat. Like, I would have probably died after one. Not necessarily 1 kilometer, maybe 5 or 10. I'm not gonna. Because I've been the long walk kind of guy. Back in the day, I haven't really done a lot of that in recent years. But to be fair, I'm the kind of the walker type. I don't like. I rarely take public transport, only if it's really far away. So yeah, I just prefer to walk wherever I want to go. You do it, no problem. Well, there's also the next funny thing. I've never rode a bike, so yeah, that's another thing to kind of. That's a step that I kind of have to go through first. Okay, let's annoy the bear. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Don't look at us. Don't look at us. No, we're fine. We're friends. That one maybe could be a little problematic, but I should manage to do it anyway. Yeah, probably. Just not something I currently, you know, investing myself in doing at the moment. Plus, we don't have like the best, at the very least around the place I'm living, the best, you know, infrastructure for bikes. We have in some places of the, around the city, but not all over the city, so that's kind of shitty as well. Oh, big chest with big loot.
Discovery.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa.
Actually, kind of
I
pretty.
didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this.
Also, the game has some great visuals. I'm gonna give them
This
that.
plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat?
I hate that it moves my mouse in the center. Sorry, because I know it obstructs the view and it's annoying.
This far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you.
Says he's
I
cowering.
know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
Well,
I knew it.
in the lick of time.
Meiji wasn't working with them.
Maybe one road for bikes is SCT. It's pretty useless, so for me, yeah, bad roads and so for bikes it's pretty standard, understandable. But not all fucking the Netherlands. What's the Netherlands? I don't know, yeah, the Netherlands. But not all the Netherlands around here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Oh, like we didn't notice.
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Okay.
Boss, you're the best.
Always have a
Surrender
good yes,
now,
hype
or
man
die
with you.
in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while.
Oh, he's angry.
Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since
Angry
you've
boy.
chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
My punch.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
That was it. Wow, really? That's kind of underwhelming, honestly.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
So what? That sounds like bullshit, by the
His
way.
tail's wagging like crazy now.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
I mean, get good then.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
Oh, that didn't sound good.
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
Run.
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
What's going on?
Rover, watch out!
What? You're panning towards something, but I don't see anything. Oh, it's the mama bear. Hey, about the plant thingy.
You dare lay a claw on him!
Oh, that's a lot of pigs. Oh, nice. Nice dodge. Get in here, Wolfie.
Swift and resolute.
My time to shine! Chia! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
Also, I really enjoy the combat in this game. It's really well made. Ah, damn it. Oh, there are two of them. No, that's bad. Actually, that's kind of bad. Oh, that's a big spore. Oh. Oh, can I knock him back?
Moment of resonance.
No. Stop.
You hurt my friend. You die.
There are two wolves inside of me, kind of thing.
Sorry I let you see this side of me.
I'll keep it a secret if that's what you want.
Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and sorry, but who are you? My sister, Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay?
She's worried sick. I mean,
What? Oh, Beishi. I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful brother.
hey, we all learn at some
I
point.
didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too.
About
I guess you've already heard some of it from her.
Yes.
Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident.
Oh, so that's why the parents' thing was not possible.
We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams.
Yeah, you should have respected her decision.
I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first.
Yeah.
Your sister's been worried about you.
Yeah, solve family issues later, escape first. Honestly, yeah, so far this has been like a nicer, kind of more succinct story compared to like the big quest that we've had so far. Yeah, the loading takes a bit. But yeah, as I mentioned, I'm kind of doing all of this to for anybody who might be necessarily interested, or at the very least just wants to see it and experience the game just by through onlooker, because I can understand that, you know, gacha games are predatory. They can, and some people might have like certain, like, you know, impulsive like behaviors or addictive personalities or that kind of thing, or, you know, some kind of gambling addiction.
Why did this happen?
Because you were dummies.
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
It is yourself.
Ling Yang, Rover, are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang, Rover, are you all right?
Fine.
Beiji?
Peishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a ways. Ah, why not? Let's travel and have a bit of a chat. I thought I saw like an exploration thing nearby, but no, it was just
It's time.
my imagination kind of thing. So yeah, over, like, as I mentioned, I do, as actual gameplay and play styles, I've really enjoyed the game. I can understand and truly do not fault anybody for, you know, staying away because of the gacha elements, because, you know, some people have addictive personalities, some form of gambling addictions, that kind of thing. So it's better to just, you know, avoid interacting with these kinds of mediums if you know for a fact that you cannot control yourself into those kind of things. So I really hope me playing the stories and doing this, at the very least the more interesting ones, offer you something out of it, because, you know, kind of the companion quests, the main stories are kind of the aspect that I'm focusing. If events will also have story elements, I'll also do that on streams, but outside of it, I'm just gonna keep it off stream, just because, you know, I also wanted to spend some time on this game on my own, within my own schedule, and it's hard to, you know, constantly delay it and have it to be done, you know, only on stream, because I quickly got to a point where I aside from me doing my, you know, daily blogging stuff or whatever, I couldn't do anything else, because I had to keep it with the quote-unquote logic, on the logic of keeping it for the stream or that kind of stuff. So yeah. Oh, this one is complete. I've done it before. I've done pretty big chunks of the exploration in this on the open world, like percentage-wise. Mostly kind of in the 60s, 70s. I think, yeah, the Dim Forest has been the one that I've explored the most. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point where I probably have to closely check in and find where exactly I'm missing stuff to collect. Which again, I'm gonna just simply do off stream in my own time when I feel like it, because hey, there's still rewards to get out of it. And that kind of stuff. Like, for example, how am I with the gacha? Didn't really get a lot. To do like a temple, but as I mentioned, I'm not gonna do it on stream either way, just because I'm keeping that kind of stuff off stream, so I'm not necessarily encouraging anybody to engage with it while on stream. Everybody can do it in their own time. Yeah, so I did mention, because what I talked about before jumping into it, I talked about the game. I know I had like some talking points, but I lost myself in doing the quest and I kind of forgot. Huh. He just... Alright, because I mentioned stuff about the with the Summer Game Fest. That's, I think it's either today or maybe in the weekend. I'll have to check the schedules, because I completely forgot about it and it went past me. Because I probably would have done like a stream or something about it, because I would like to also keep like you know, some elements of like game industry or game dev related to an extent as part of the streams, and have discussions and things about it. I mean, your game releases are a big part of it, and these kinds of events are neat to participate in. So I'll see how those are scheduled, and if I can maybe fit in one of them on the week. on this week, but I don't think I can because tomorrow we're gonna do a special quick 3, I think, kind of one-on-one TTRPG sesh. As my character Damien from our Hunter the Reckoning session that I'm doing on Ghost Plays channels has gotten into a bad situation, and to the point where we had to end the session there, as he's currently captured by some bad people, by most likely vampires that are looking to turn him into one, probably. So yeah, basically because I can't do any downtime aspects, because we do downtime on a weekly basis, because that's kind of how we kind of keep track. We literally keep track the actual days. That's how we count our sessions. Like when our session ends, that's considered the end of the day. So the rest of the 6 days are actual downtime that we can do off stream for our characters to progress in some aspect. And our characters cannot do that, so we'll basically have to do some one-on-one sessions.
You found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast. You came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again.
That's a weird logic.
And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought...
Trying to find the Jingle Beast through them?
Yes. I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she.
Aw. That's sweet in a weird way. Yeah, being brave. But being brave is not the same as reckless.
You're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys.
He's a lot closer than you think.
How to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward.
Hey now.
I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Bei Shi, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time.
Huh?
We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Bei Shi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei Shi get over the Jingle Beast.
Yeah, we could do something.
Rover, Lin Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast. But now, I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
Yeah, let's go cheer for Lin Yang.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask.
You're like a were-tiger or something like that? A were-lion? Oh?
Please, follow me.
Okay.
Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already.
Ah, please don't tell me you're doing this stupid thing where
Just hang out a bit while we're here.
you're faster than walking speed but slower than running speed. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh.
Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Ah, bit of him. Oh, I so hate this aspect of there's some games that do it really well, where they literally slow your character at the same pace.
A comforting sense of prosperity.
At the same pace as the NPC, which honestly it's such a nice quality of life option.
Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Like literally just doing all this annoys me so much.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now.
Fair
Her
enough.
souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
Oh, I got so many of them. Still need to get some. Hmm? Who are you? Oh, part of the troop?
And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Find stuff that have. What exactly? What I find? Hello there. It's been nice. Let me just I know you're still like prepping stuff, but I know that you're in the works to do some stuff yourself on the streaming side, so why not? I'm just gonna give you a quick shout out. You know, I guess believe me, I understand how you know, rough beginnings, that kind of anyway, rough and humble beginnings. You know, all the support it's can really help. So yeah. But you know, I'm doing fine. Hope you're also having a nice evening as well, enjoying yourself, and you know, staying away from the heat if that's a problem around you. Under the title, the Lucky Greetings collection, some of regular revisions can be noticed. It records the details, all the popular Lucky Greetings from Huan Long, including the ones spoken by Lin Yang. Okay, interesting. Partially completed red packets in silk balls. They should be lion dance props. The designs are delicate. You can tell meticulous craftsmanship from them. Interesting. What am I playing? I'm playing Wuthering Waves. It's an open world hack and slash gacha game. If you know what kind of gacha games are. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Cutscene. I see.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them.
Pretty big range.
Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations.
What does it have to do with she?
Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work.
Or...
But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Beishi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Okay, see you tomorrow. So yeah, it's a, you know, it's a hack and slash open world, like, you know, gacha. If you do not know what a gacha is, basically it's a kind of character collection style game where you have these kind of things that are called usually banners, where you spend some kind of in-game resource that you obtain to you know, basically roll on the banner, you know, make a poll, and you get a random chance of obtaining something from the banner. Usually it's a weapon or a character at a specific, you know, drop rate. Certain drop rates are increased per banner, that kind of thing. And of course, as most gacha games kind of function, this currency can also be bought. And you know, basically, you know, put in money into the game to do more rolls and to, you know, to at some point get the character that you want. It's still a random chance. You can get to a guaranteed chance, you know, after an amount of resource has been spent. So it's not necessarily completely 100 random, but it still requires you to put in some either some in-game currency that you obtain or some actual in-game money. It is usually predatory. It utilizes some systems, like some elements of scare boxes and behavior psychology that, you know, encourage you to kind of stay in the game, engage with the systems, and, you know, keep yourself active in the game. One of the issues that that I've seen with most gacha games is that characters, for example, when you look at the banners, you see these ones. Why did it closed? You see these ones that are known as events. These are quote-unquote limited banners. They are temporary. Once they are gone, the character that is featured here, which is a 5-star, which is the biggest rarity, or basically the best performing, some of the best characters stat-wise and ability-wise, basically cannot be obtained up until the next time they are released, which can differ from I don't know, from game to game, from developer to developer. Which for a lot of the games, it kind of goes into the issue of a lot of the gacha games do this thing where the limited characters are basically meta changing, and, you know, are basically, you know, top tier, or somehow add some level, some kind of ability or skill or function that whatever you could have obtained from your standard characters, you can't really have access to, or not to the same level. So it kind of pushes you into acquiring them, because it's also a mechanical benefit aside from, you know, doing the classical, oh, look at this story thing about the character that you're gonna make you enjoy the character and want it, and other tricks of that kind of sort. But with Wuthering Waves, the thing that I appreciate, because it's more of a hack and slash kind of Devil May Cry style game, mechanical skill and Twitch mastery. Yeah, basically, when I say Twitch mastery, that means like dodging, quick reaction time, that kind of thing. It's really important in this game, and it can outweigh stats and you know, outweigh kind of the stats and itemization of the game. And it basically, you don't necessarily need to get the best characters to perform well if you're skilled enough in the game. So that's one of the things that I kind of appreciate about this game. Of course, if you get the best characters, you're still gonna perform better a lot faster, that kind of a thing. But you know, it's you're still doing you still have a better chance compared to what I've seen from some other gacha games. So it's kind of a, yeah, in a way it's a live service game. The game constantly gets updated, kind of usually on a monthly basis. That's kind of the standard that's usually happens with gacha games, where they get new content, which means could be like continuation of the main story, because there is like a main plot line that happens in the game that continues after each update. Each update gives you new banners, new limited events, for example. One second, because you also have like you know, events that give you additional rewards that are, you know, available for a limited amount of time. So you basically, which is another thing that pushes you to be active during that time in the game, that kind of thing. You know, again, yeah, live servicey, forcing, basically kind of encouraging you to constantly engage with its systems and with its mechanics to obtain all of the rewards. So that's the thing as well. With after a while, maybe the game will also get updates where, you know, for example, this game got newly released. So for example, at some point, maybe the map's gonna expand. We're gonna get new location, new regions with unique designs and characters, and maybe some new unique mechanics and that kind of a thing. So yeah, it's very live servicey. I think some of them, to an extent, have a planned arc or a planned storyline that they decide to go through it, but it's extended across many years. Like for example, I know pretty sure like from the very start, Genshin, for example, has the plot line already like mapped out from the beginning of since the game got launched. Like if you wanted to look at the arcs or chapters of the game, you can find them on the wiki page and see at what point in the game you are right now. But you know, at the rate that the game is currently going, it's gonna take a few years before those chapters are gonna conclude. So that's kind of usually the plan with these kinds of games that are necessarily planned to have a you know, immediate end. Compared to some other ones, this one, I think like it does a lot of the mechanical systems a lot better. Like it doesn't push you too much to engage with the RNG systems, which is usually the itemizations. Basically itemization, I mean like these, in this game you collect basically monsters, you kind of like Pokemon style, and they give you, by equipping them, they give you special stats and abilities. These are basically your item stats, your I don't know, in like an RPG, your armors, your weapon, not necessarily your weapons in this case, but maybe your armor or something like that. You have a special one which is kind of like a focus, which allows you to utilize the skill, which is some kind of either transformation or summon. Usually you focus of getting the higher cost ones, which are some special enemy boss types. But in here, you know, the RNG elements of it, you can obtain the items just by simply doing the open world. You don't have to use like an energy resource that you only have available for a limited amount of time per day. You can just simply farm it in the world, because the monsters that you collect in here are monsters that you encounter in the open world. So that's a way you can do that, instead of going to a special location, utilizing a special resource, to your energy resource to do it. So that's nice. You can basically do it on a parallel side. Plus, because it's a lot more mechanically encouraged, you do not need to focus as much, I don't think. So far from what I played of it, you can, to an extent, you can perform a lot better, really well, if you are able to, you know, utilize the dodge and the parry mechanics and counter attacks and all of that. Basically, you've mastered their systems really well, which I overall enjoy. I personally also appreciate the designs are nice. One thing that is a fault to this game, and I'm gonna say it, I've said it so far, the story is not great. The starting main story, it floods you with information and you know, inward keywords and like terminology that it's either never explained at a later time, and not explained well. So as basically really fast, you kind of get confused because you do not know what they're talking about, because they're using terminology that you did not get familiar with. And it gets confusing, and honestly, I played up to the point where I played the main story up to the point where the open world was available to me. So I can tell you, on the second half of that aspect of the main story, I kind of zoned out. I literally do not know what happened most of it. I just went through it, completed it, and started doing the open world. So yeah, that's not the greatest advantage. But the devs have made like a quick update which allows you to skip most of the story dialogues and story elements. I think it's one of the few things that you cannot skip are some cutscenes, but the cutscenes overall are kind of enjoyable, so I don't see necessarily that being too much of a fault. Another thing that I appreciate about this game, the developers kind of address and to mention like issues and fixes pretty fast, a lot faster than I've seen with some other gachas. And not only that, but they also offer a lot of compensations, rewards for, you know, all of the issues that I have to fix and that kind of a thing. So it's actually been great that I appreciate seeing, even though it's a game that has its kind of morally gray sections, being a gacha, that basically it's a gambling kind of system. It's because, you know, it's an Asian term for gachapon, which is basically this kind of like vending machine where you put a coin, you pull a lever, and you get like this kind of like ball that gives you a random reward in it. That's basically from where that terminology started, where it originated. So yeah, it's kind of a form of gambling at the end of the day, or, you know, kind of, you know, random RNG rewards, kind of like loot boxes, or, you know, crate openings and that kind of thing from other games. So I understand it's morally gray. In some aspects, it does it a lot better than others, where it doesn't push you too heavy to engage into it. It offers you some solutions here and there where you can minimize it. But yeah, I would personally say that if you're the kind of individual that have some kind of addictive personality, or some kind of gambling disorder, or some kind of impulsiveness when it comes to these types of game elements, I would not necessarily recommend it. Equally, for the story, maybe not the best option that you can get out there. You know, but if you really enjoy like a Devil May Cry hack and slash style combat that rewards the actual, you know, skillful play and has some interesting like character synergies and that kind of thing, it doesn't really have the Genshin aspect of combining elements. It has more of the aspect of make sure what element type the enemy is, so you know what they are resistant. For example, if you fight an electro enemy, it's obvious that using an electro character is not going to be efficient because they're going to be resistant to that damage, that kind of a thing. So I appreciate that a lot more about this game comparatively. But so yeah, if you prefer the mechanical aspects of the game, yes. If you want the story, maybe wait a bit, or at the very least looks to, from what I've heard, because I haven't gone through the main parts of the story yet. I've just started doing the companion, the companion quests, and these are a lot better. And from what I've heard, also the main quest gets progressively better as you go along, at the very least from what it's currently available. So maybe that's also a thing. So I don't know, I don't have a full opinion on that. The first play experience, which is basically what you get once you start in the game, because that's kind of how most gachas go around. You get a kind of a big chunk of story and some elements of exposition, but not a lot. In this case, you kind of got a lot of exposition with not a lot of explanation. And, you know, to basically kind of get you hooked into the world and into the setting. It's not the best, and I would just recommend skipping it if you don't necessarily care for it, and wait to see if there are improvements later down the line and that kind of a thing. And so yeah, there was another thing I wanted to say, but I forgot as I was just ranting through this with the quest stuff. I mentioned about like, oh yeah, because I'm planning to kind of do them as I'm kind of playing right now. Like, I mentioned one of the things that I kind of want to do with the streams, because I don't want to. As I mentioned in the disclaimer, I personally do not want to encourage. I've seen gacha game streams where they can shift into this kind of weird kind of interaction with the community, where they kind of engage a bit too much with the gacha system, where they're like, here, I'm donating you some money to do the gacha poll, or I'm here to see how lucky you are with your gachas, or how unlucky you are, and basically enjoy those kind of results. And which I don't necessarily fault anybody for it. If that's what your audience wants, and it's not something malicious and not something predatorial, you're not like forcing anybody, especially people underage or stuff like that, to engage with this and donate to you and that kind of thing. Sure, I guess it's an aspect of the game. I mean, I talk about those kind of aspects privately or on occasion even on stream about it, but I don't actually actively show it. So that's, but because, you know, it has this kind of morally gray area and something that some people may not want to engage because they know themselves as an individual, they might not react well to it. At the very least, some of the more important story elements, like the companion stories and the main story, and maybe some of the events, because occasionally the limited events also have story elements, those I would like to do them on stream. So anybody that wants to see the game but doesn't necessarily want to risk playing it and getting themselves, you know, stuck in this kind of toxic behavior, they can do it through the streams and, you know, enjoy it through this. That's kind of why I do it. So yeah, I say gacha is gambling, and yes, I know I'm a considered dwelling vampire. That's, yes, it's in the name, it's in the thing, but, you know, I understand it can create issues. It can be not that it can be, it is predatory, it has tricks. Even this game utilizes tricks. I know of it because I've studied some of it, and I've utilized some of those tricks to an extent. Because look, some elements of behavior psychology and Skinner boxes and that kind of thing, it's something that you encounter in all games, everywhere. Not even in games that do not require you to invest money or put money into it, like RPGs, MMOs, and when I say MMOs, I'm not saying subscriptions or stuff like that. I'm just saying the actual systems in the MMOs utilize this kind of behavior psychologies and Skinner boxes systems, because it's all about player retention, basically keeping the player as long as possible into the game, and by doing that is to tweak how often you get a reward and for how many amounts of actions that you do in the game. Basically varying these two elements, the time and actions, that are core to the game. You can get widely varied results depending on how you adjust each of them. Like, for example, if you have like consistent time, that's something more like a daily login, which basically encourages you to daily engage in the game. If you get to rewards at different amounts of times, they could be something like limited events or other things. I'm not gonna give the best examples because sometimes it's a bit tricky to deconstruct, because games basically have elements of all of them in one way or another. When it comes to actions, for example, let's say you kill, you do 5 hits on an enemy, it kills them and it drops the weapon. Drops the item that you want. Or the enemy is killed after 5 to 10 hits and then it drops the weapon. And then, you can mix both of them up. Does it drop it consistently? Does it not drop it consistently? That kind of a thing. And it's basically shown that, it has been revealed that the more it is randomized, the reward, especially when it comes to action and time, the more the players are going to engage with the system, because they cannot predict it. Once it becomes predictable and mundane, that's when people start to drop off and no longer and retention drops down and people are no longer interested. Triviality and kind of keeping yourself in this kind of elements of the mundane or elements of a routine. Basically, if you start creating this kind of expectable routine, if you know what you're gonna get every time, then people are gonna slowly engage less and less. If you do not know what you're gonna expect on a daily basis, even though it's become a routine, it's become a habit, which that's kind of the key here, to create habits, then yes, that's basically, you achieve the retention, you achieve the player retention, your peak some level of player retention, and to an extent it can be utilized in a good way, like to keep yourself engaged in the system in some way or another. It can be, but it really depends. It's kind of a balancing act. It's how much of it you use, because it quickly gets into this gray area of yes, the more you use the system and the more you abuse them, the more you can keep someone engaged with whatever product or whatever medium you created, and it can become to a malicious or a self-harming kind of way, because it can affect your own well-being. Like, for example, there's a reason, aside from legal reasons, because this is an actual trick that maybe some people don't realize. Aside from the legal reason of you not being able to see into a casino, or not necessarily the casino, maybe even just simply luck games, like the one-armed bandits and that kind of a thing. aside from, you know, out of legal reasons, you're not allowed to see them from outside because, you know, minors may see them and may be engaged because they look pretty and colorful and that kind of thing. There's another reason. The windows are covered because so you do not see so you cannot see outside how the time changes. You cannot see the change in time, how it turns from night to day or the other way around. Losing your sense of time is the best way you can keep yourself in a game. And I'm pretty sure everybody who's here who probably played games probably has some past experience where they've played a game and at one point they looked at the clock and realized that it's been, I don't know, X hours passed, and you'd have not even realized that those hours have passed. That's a trick that or you know, maybe you have realized that a lot of hours have passed simply because you looked at the window and saw, oh, the sun is rising or the sun is full, or you know, the sun is going down and it's becoming night. One of those two kind of things. That's probably your only clue for some people. So that's why the more you mute certain senses, the more you're gonna engage into it. Yeah, casinos are built to prey into people. There is an entire science to it, and also, of course, there is also the probability stuff, which I'm not too much in the know. Although I'm a math guy and I've been a math kid in my back in my school days, probability was not my strong suit. Even though I've got offers for to be like which is something that I've never known was an actual profession, or at the very least a job position of a math designer, which is basically, oh yes, you design probability systems for casino games. And I'm like, okay, thanks for the offer, but no, I do not want to engage myself in those kind of things. I do not want to I have a morally standing to my profession to an extent. I don't want to, you know, be part of systems that you know, prey on human you know, human weakness, or prey on on the humans kind of bad times and bad and you know, weak moments. So yeah. But anyway, rant about you know, rant about reward schedules and you know, morally gray like casino things for later. Okay, so between 3 to 7 to 5 tomorrow, like, wait, you're quite knowledgeable about game. It's one of the few fields that actually, because I've studied game design, it's one of the few fields that interest me to an extent. I wanted to do like a dissertation about, I did it to an extent, about player retention and that kind of a thing, when it comes to creating systems that enhance player retention. Although I kind of shifted it, I had kind of like a rough final year, so I kind of quickly speed through my dissertation. It turned more into a study of creating a template system where you can test all of the behavior psychologies, like the major like reward schedules, to see how player retention is affected. Basically, creating a testing model. That's what I did. It was not a great testing model, I'm gonna be honest. It was some shitty kind of dungeon crawler kind of board game. Hydrate check, drink the wawa. Thanks Bunny, appreciate it. So yeah, I was passionate about the elements of game psychology. I even have a few books. They're like some, honestly, if you're interested about it, there is a book that I can recommend which is more widely applied to general like IT and technology. Is Hooked by Nir Eyal, A-E-Y-A-L, sorry. Hook talks about like creating habits and how to kind of create this kind of and it really talks into details in how there's this kind of 4-step process in how you engage and how you get somebody into getting themselves, because that's kind of the trick here, to get yourself into the habit. You know, you're just giving them the nudge. From that point on, all of the systems that you've built in are gonna be enough for the person in their own basically subconscious to an extent kind of accept it and be engaged with it, and then through their own subconscious want, they're gonna re-engage with the system because it becomes a loop. That's kind of the idea, the hook loop. And that's kind of how it is. You first push them with an external trigger, but then that trigger, once the loop has been done once, the trigger becomes internal. Yes, sharp. That one. Hooked by near EL. I'm not sure how it's pronounced actually. I'm really sorry. But yeah, that's the book. It's a really good book that talks about some general like behavior psychology in the IT world, like or like technology world. It talks about like stuff like Facebook, like social media, like video games as well. They mention things like, I think they mention like some I think World of Warcraft, I think League of Legends as well, some of the video games. But it's a generally interesting book that I would recommend for like general like behavior psychology if you want to get an understanding of what it's about. Although again, when I'm recommending these kinds of books, I'm just gonna also put a warning. These are books that I got, or at the very least I've informed myself about when I was doing my studies, which means that they are expensive. They're kind of, you know, university kind of books, you know, or, you know, have big monies, require some more. But hey, maybe you find some other ways. I'm not saying that you should, but you can find some, maybe you can find some other ways you can find the information you need. To some extent, I think there are articles and a lot of blogs that discuss about it as well. You can also look into that. There's another one, but I haven't had a chance to read it. I forgot the author. It's called The Influencer, which is not, it has nothing to do with the influencer fucking content creator media. No, just by the way. But it's basically kind of like an addition thing that you can. I think one of my course teachers recommended it to me, and I haven't had a chance to read it yet. So I don't have a full opinion about it. So I'm just saying that that's another one that you could look into if it interests you. I don't have an opinion of it. I have not fully read it.
Grand lion dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about?
Wait until you find out.
The show's beginning.
We get a cutscene. Yeah, cutscene. That is talented boy. Oh, that's a tall ass pole. And oh, that's interesting.
Someone's calling for help.
Yeah, the line that includes a real line. Yeah, I kind of expected it that it was him that helped back then. I don't understand why you had to do it disguised. That's kind of weird. Also, props for those who do these kinds of performances while fucking carrying that lug of a costume. It's gotta be unwieldy.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me.
What?
When I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then.
So, did you put it together?
So, I must have been
Ah, come on, don't make this fun. Saved by the bell.
Bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast.
Yeah, he's like they constantly flapped. He don't stop.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
He's always listening, always on the prowl.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover,
Well,
how was my performance? Did you like it?
it was nice. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, not bad. I'm not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna be harsh.
Getting your compliment is all that
Hold
matters
up.
to me.
I'll go with the stream. Yep, seems good. I don't know, I had a weird like reconnection thing on OBS, and I was a bit scared, but it looks fine.
Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you.
I have one more question. I don't, but apparently the character has.
Sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
No. Ah, not this again. Why are you walking slow? I cannot keep up. I'm too fast for you. Oh. I'm not even sure if I have a keybind for walking slowly. Really, we moved like 5 feet away from the crowd. What's that gonna help?
Let's talk here.
The Jingle Beast?
Where should I begin? Rover, have you
I
ever
do.
thought about
Do you have a...
this? Since there are humans
I mean,
with
yes, I do.
resonance
I don't think you can see it too well from my hair. I think kinda, sorta, yeah, somewhat. I do have human ears. I mean, they should be slightly pointier, but hey, take a photo on the model, not mine.
then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power?
Possibly.
Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist.
Just a random cat meow.
And
Oh.
the Jingle Beast, it happened a long
Why'd you
time
skip?
ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name.
I'm not sure. I think it goes by that weird ass anime logic where, you know, if there are human ears, they're covered, so it's always that kind of, basically that fucking Schrodinger's, I don't know, anime Schrodinger's ears, like cat ears, like you only have like cat ears. It's also, do you have like, or you have like some kind of weird ass like cat ears, any human ears? I don't know. It's still a mystery to me. They're always covered if the location where the human ears should be. So we don't see like a full view of actually, you know, like a human face with no actual ears.
It was called Swan-ni.
In case it's him, I'm gonna say adorable.
Back then, the Swan-nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the tacit fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive.
Or I had to yawn. The warmth makes me really yawny, and
Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-nis were deemed evil.
because you're one of them. Duh.
I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-nis have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists.
You're not really good at lying, are you?
That last Swan-ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright.
That's kind of slightly Lovecraftian, horrifying. Like, you shifted your own body.
It was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods.
I mean, that could also be a thing. I'm impressed.
It never really became a human in the end.
Is it because of its heart?
If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness.
I mean, it kind of points out Jingle Beast, he has jingles, he's kind of, you know, half human, you know, some kind of, I wasn't necessarily assuming lying, but, you know, some kind of cat, kind of, you know, cat form and all that kind of thing. Like, the story slowly hinted, like, yeah, he was the one that assisted and all that kind of thing.
Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human?
I think it did.
Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way.
Oh, see, that's valid as well. Equally valid.
In this world, world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento.
Hey. Got a treat.
Thank you, Rover.
Hey. I know it probably would have been a lot more symbolic if it didn't do it at the beginning.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Nice boy. Hey, auspicious bell. Rising Swan in. Okay, we just get the achievement stuff. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, a nice little story. Appreciate it. Why am I with the weapon level up? Actually, no, I wanted to. Yep, I have enough to max level the main character. Let me just do that.
The world around me. I can
There we
hear it
go.
clearer now.
Can I do it again? Nah, I'm just gonna wait for a while. Not gonna do the weapon for now, because next week I might farm the boss and craft a new weapon, and I'm not gonna waste the materials for it. Also, slightly bummed that, I don't know, maybe Genshin spoiled me. Ascensions gave you wishes, like pulls, and in this game it doesn't. Basically, I think in Genshin was like once every 2 Ascensions, you get like a pull, which is basically unlocking the next level up tier, the next level up, like in this case, I would open up from 60 to 70, something like that. But you don't get anything for once every 2 Ascensions, you just open the Ascension and that's it. Which is okay, I guess. Just, I don't know, I kind of like that. It also rewarded you for progressing the character. Okay, and I mean these two, I have to wait 24 hours for this quest, and I'm also gonna do it off stream because it's a no audio dialogue. It's basically just text dialogue, text equally with this one. These are like a lot more simpler. So yeah, I'm gonna actually do the why not do Yin Lin's quest, which she got released today. So this is actually the new quest. So let's do it now. While we are at it. There we go, because we were also close.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
Yeah, I had like a quick like some kind of audio dialogue when I received the quest, something about like a seance that I was invited to, and like a string of like human disappearances or something like that.
Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Ooh.
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Your daughter?
My daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
Why did you say it so weirdly? I don't know, it sounds weirdly to me.
I am Daddy's precious?
My precious. Sorry,
Absolutely,
just
my dear.
that's the only thing I could think of.
Together. Nothing can take you from me again.
He was taken?
Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it?
Sounds shady. Fare thee well is a nice. Yeah, it's a nice wording. Of course, they probably also did it for like and for the rhyme as well. Yeah, it is shady around here.
You too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
So your daughter had died.
She didn't. She was never gone.
Wait, this is a puppet?
Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Hold up.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Wait, if it's not.
Yuan!
I thought I was assuming door. To be fair, there's no reason why I'm still.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Larong.
Ooh. Hello,
She'll be safe in
ma'am.
my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
I mean, I'm not gonna say too much because I outed myself on the socials that I have a type. So.
Larong, do you want to lose your daughter again?
Whoa! Hold up.
No.
That was quite the threat.
Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl.
Easy, ma'am.
See, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
Because it's kind of sick.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Where's
Girl, stay here, Wan.
you
And why
do?
would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business.
Bad boys messed with the.
Oh,
Ow!
you're quite the fighter. How about...
Come on. Fighting now. I can go if you want.
They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later,
Okay, miss.
including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Fine.
Smart choice. Good. Now come
You're
give me a
lucky.
hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Really? You just. Also, you're the one who moved the fucking things, not me.
Everything's back to where they found
I mean,
state of transit.
I'm gonna. You're gonna. If I get a chance to actually do a trial of the character, you're gonna see why. I'm just gonna say. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna see why. I'm not gonna spoil it for now.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes.
Also, being a redhead doesn't help. I mean, I'm a sucker for redheads. That's also a thing.
The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Just some boxes fell over. That's fine.
Thing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Tap my toe.
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out.
Don't like how you started emotionless and now you look sad. Like, it's weird.
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
I mean, I understand. Good for you for being, vigilant. But weirdly specific in.
She can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Yes.
I
Oh
see.
yeah, exactly.
So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
I knew it.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
Yes, ma'am. Oh shit.
You would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinjo on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad...
Yeah, the weird A posing that she has, it's really odd.
Going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinjo. Oh, hey, wait up, Captain.
You're not the patroller, are you? You just stole an ID.
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
Yep. Fucking creepy ass shit. She and Andrew should puppet.
Yes. A puppet to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
That's kind of sad. That's really sad, to be honest.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinjo's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
I mean...
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Why are you still helping him?
To apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this?
Transaction record. Where did you find it?
I have my ways.
You're such a box of surprises.
Promise me to tell me everything.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
No problem. Can do. Go. Under one. That was like a weird dialogue prompt. I don't know why it had like an exclamation mark. I'm not gonna check it now. I want to continue the quest. I don't think it's important. I hope. I'm sure he's fine. Also, the mobility in this game, it's another thing that I really enjoy. It, you know, the fast-paced aspects of traveling and, you know, traversing through vertical terrain. You know, because you have grapples, double jumps, wall running, all the good stuff. Oh. I didn't do things here? Like puzzles? No worries. Oh, secret with the undercover cop one. Is that what you're going for? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say no.
This should come in handy.
Okay, so need to stand here. We shoot this. 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 There you go.
It works at least.
Any other explorable that I'm missing that it's nearby? Don't think so.
It's time.
Oh, I see something. I just want to do it really quick. I see a lot more. Oh boy. I'm just gonna... Here I go on a tangent of me doing side objectives. But oh, there they are. Ah, that was easy.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, the game has like all sorts of like side objective type things that you can do. Like doing puzzles, following things to loot. Go. Come on, just... The auto vaulting is sometimes annoying, I'll be honest, but it's not unbearable. I wanted to jump on it, and sometimes it doesn't want to do it when you want it to do it, so you know, that's another fun thing.
It's time.
I just want to mine a bit. I'm just playing Minecraft. Was that goat? I don't think it was a goat. I think it was the there was like that weird like flamey sprite. And I think it was doing it. Did I saw? I could have sworn I saw another set of butterflies, but not really. Okay, fair enough. No, it was like these sprite thingies, like these weird flamey ones. These were the ones throwing fireballs. Come on, do it. There you go. Ooh, doggo. Wanna pet the doggo. Let me pet. Don't go through me. Let me pet. There you go. Good boy. Eat. Ooh. There you go. Pet. I would have appreciated. I mean, I know. I understand that animations would have been tricky to do. So you know. Good boy. I like that you have the option for the dog to pet and feed and all that, but I think the cat doesn't have anything. Does it? It's just psst, psst. The cat just sleeping there, ignoring me. Just oh, I can actually pet her. Aw. Oh, she's like circling me around. That's nice. Okay. Can I also feed? No, the cats don't care about you. To be fair, they're second on the hierarchy of favorite pets. Yeah, sorry, I'm just more of a... Yeah, have the nibble. And it's vanished. More of a dog person, but I like cats as well. You know, I was around both.
We meet again, as I expected.
What, are you some fortune teller?
This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
So what's your mission?
Didn't know you cared so much about me.
It's a professional question.
This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls.
Have you know, I'm important.
My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity.
Ah.
The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection.
It's like in the middle of nothing, safe enough. I mean, hey, if it works.
Previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Laurent to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus.
I don't know what that faction is.
Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse.
I know that faction probably has been mentioned before, but the way that this game tells its lore, it's all over the place to me.
Questions for me?
And what about him?
Once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me?
I think that wraps it up.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Laurent and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands?
Yeah.
Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
Puppets? Puppets?
Collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Laurent keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place.
You could
It's almost time for the
follow
deal.
him.
I need to bring Wen back to Laurent before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I mean,
You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the
No.
interest?
he may have a way to recover
You
my
suffered a
memories.
memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Sure,
Laurent and I
why
are
not?
about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will
And
do.
you're in already? Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Laurent. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
Puppet back into the creepy girl form.
Rise and shine, Wen.
Monsieur Lin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Oh, that's actually creepy. You wake up and you don't know what happened in the in-betweens when you were shut down. That's
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
okay. Where? Oh, it's the deal is there. Let me just do some mining first. There you go.
It's time.
You didn't see me. That's good. Don't say I'm just.
Here's your daughter, as I promised.
How can't you not see me in the bush?
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No, you're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Oof.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
Oh no.
No,
Sentience.
you're not. Yuan,
Wen's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Laurent, Go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up.
No! I won't let you have them!
Ooh, bold of you.
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Yep. Go, follow. Oh, I'll get too close, I guess. Of course, this time the character is faster than me. Yeah. Can I just say you have the worst hiding places?
Daddy.
How can you not see me? How?
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary
I'm so sorry, the mouse.
Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them.
Let me just...
I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they
Did the voice change suddenly, or it was just me?
There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them over there.
Huh? How'd you pass her?
Can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Why are you rubbing your belly? That's weird.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick. I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too.
Huh? I will not let you...
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Okay, just...
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Just here for a chat.
Man's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Are you sure about that?
Forgetting someone, are we?
Huh? Where are you? I didn't see you. Oh.
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you! Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Laurent and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
Let's fuck them up.
True. You know your Fraxidus well.
Ooh.
You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
You got weirdly close. I mean, I'm not, you know, having anything against it, but still.
Fury boils.
That didn't hit? Really?
Target confirmed.
Fine.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
Not even a
To the
scratch.
Fraccidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me?
No.
What a
Never.
surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time.
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now.
Your serious face is quite cute, though.
Okay, this got weirdly
Don't
flirtatious
worry.
unexpectedly.
All the Fraccidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's
You can use a tactic that I've mastered really well. It's called lying.
just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A
Oh.
bag and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
Honestly, it's smart.
I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better
Ouch.
safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
And the
Yuan
doll?
returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now.
Okay, so it's connected with their consciousness.
I doubt
Interesting.
she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong.
You can try to.
I was planning to. We may find some clues, but we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
I'm fine, I'll get him. Let's shuffle right here with you. Then the parents of Shofu killed during the Tacit Discord outbreak. Ah, that's sad. Mommy and Daddy, please come back. I'll be.
It's time.
Let's see. Where are you? Mark the identity twin sister of Lindsay went missing in an accident. Oh no. It's all my fault. If I didn't leave, she would have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years. I just want to tell her I'm sorry. This is honestly kind of fucked up. There's the last one. Shadow of the. Oh, apparently I unlocked the. So your serious face is. Maybe? Could be a lie. Just to drop down my guard. Smart. Identity, wife of Fuji, passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her enduring such pain. How I wished I could trade places with her. Now I'm offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker. Preying on human, emotions, kinda
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
Ooh.
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau.
The FBI.
We're sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way.
Okay.
Let's move. Can't let the Fraccidus find us.
Just markings, right? Not also on a wolf. I have to use this. Oh, I see. Neat detail. Oh.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
It's not suspicious at all.
Passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
Quite. There's something specific that I need to look at? Not the markings. What does it look like I can... I have the interact prompt, but it doesn't work.
Yes?
I have anything?
Those flowers. Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
What, 1, 2, 3? Wait, how? What do you? Oh, 4, 1, 2. What is it? 3? Oh, no. I don't see where the 3 should be. Because this is the 1, this is the 4. Honestly, I would have not guessed the puzzle. If that was the thing, I would have not guessed it. You. Find some code in a dead drop. It would have been, but it was more environmental. But I don't think. Again, like, okay, this is a 2. That's the 4. That's the 1. Where's the 3? Because I do not see it. Is this? Because that's not. Oh, lightning!
It's time.
Yeah, I do not know where the other one should have been. Oh well.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter surveillance measures.
Damn, we've been to some real FBI shit here.
The Fraxidus won't find us here.
From just a nice little story about like a, you know, about a guy that, you know, became half human, half lion just so we can live into normal society, and now like full on FBI mystery, just uncovering some kind of conspiracy.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in and nothing gets out.
Where are the patrollers?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Huh? Oh fuck. Oh no. I've been played. I mean, after all, she uses dolls.
Told you before.
Clever girl.
Trust anyone, remember?
Clever girl. Fuck.
What a special specimen. You would make for value. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
Although, I'm expecting a twist. I'm expecting she's still playing the part and putting us in danger. Suddenly sounds this way, she has the window, but it's on the second thought you decide to close your eye, play along and see what she wants. I feel like she's still playing along. That's my suspicion.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
Wooden box.
I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks. tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here?
She's giving us a trail. Lady Guan, okay.
The Seance Society name list.
Wu Sheng, Shulian, Lian Ye, Sheng, okay.
Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the society. I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Yep, 901, can I get some assistance? Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's some kind of breathing game bullshit that I need to do. Because I'm not good at them. Okay. Ah.
Done.
Okay, sent. It worked, even though I suck at it.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out.
Oh, you're finally awake. Huh? Oh my god, that's all the things to explore. Sorry, I gotta do this. Need to do the puzzle. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Like this? Yeah, that works. Oops. Ah, I see, I see. I see what's the deal here. So I need to put this box down here because it resets it. Do this here. Do this here. Ah, that's also Oh, I know. There we go, fixed it.
Better than nothing.
Okay, back to the quest.
Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon.
Ouch.
Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. I have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker wants to see you alive.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin. Where's your family? Youngsters like you, always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day, Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp.
Huh?
Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
If I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe
It's all up
that?
to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much, but you may have a change of mind later. Come on, joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
I'm suspicious. It's time for you to go. Thank you for the stream. Good luck with your day and mission. Yeah, I appreciate it. See you later. I appreciate you being around. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. I'm gonna regret it later.
Who might this be?
Don't worry. He's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Jeez. That's rough. Buddy.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. I just want to stay with him while I can. Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing. But I wouldn't trade what I have now for anything else. I know staying with us. Yes. I know staying here.
Again, the wrong one.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry, I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do, but I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
No, I do not.
Fortunate of you. Or shall I say, unfortunate, to not have a single person that you cherish.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, notebook. Master Dollmaker. Do you remember this notebook? You said it was a gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contained their wisdom and advice, and it was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I'm now a qualified patroller. I've decided to become an undercover agent, following in my parents' footsteps. While this may deviate from your expectation of me advancing in the Public Security Bureau, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing worrying rumors from the Seance Society. I understand you're facing challenges in your research, but if you've resorted to working with criminals, then you'll be no better than them. If you stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading it. I do not know if you'll ever find it, but I hope you do. I miss our talk, Master Dollmaker. I've been thinking about my parents, and there is something I have to tell you. Please, let's talk again.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
Probably. Oops. Action planner? Memo covered the Bloodstained Sparrow here, day 14 of undercover investigation. Canary and I managed to get hold of the date and location of the transactions, but we've yet to find any key evidence. Based on various intel, we suspect that Cuckoo has already planted a mole inside the nest, meaning our covers could be blown at any given time. With our hatchling barely out of its shell, I had instructed Canary to abort the mission and return to the nest for the sake of safety, to which she refused. She suggests that nowhere is safe if the mole has already planted a target on our backs. Rather, our optimal plan of action is to stick together and seek out the evidence and the mole as quickly as possible. We have already entrusted the hatchling to take care of a junior with whom we place our complete trust. We have no worries. We can and must bring evil to justice. Interesting.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. But why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
Yelin is is a patroller, and is undercover. Close, so close, almost there, almost. My own memories failed me, and Yelin is no longer an option. I spent over a decade on these two puppets. I live for finishing this project. I'll do whatever it takes, even teaming up with those I once despised. Sacrifices will be made. I will see it through no matter what.
The Dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create?
Yelin's parents, maybe? That's...
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words in the back.
Today, Master Dollmaker told me stories about Mommy and Daddy again. He said they were brave patrollers who were betrayed by some really bad people. Master Dollmaker only seems to get happy when he talks about this. He promised me that he'd bring them back to me, and when that happened, they'll get their revenge. I do miss Mommy and Daddy, but I don't remember much about them. Did they want to become puppets and get revenge? I don't know, but if they came back, we'd be happy every day, right?
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Doing well?
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
This but a scratch.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Miss Yinlin.
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
You want to do this? Mitigate it.
So you've read what's written inside?
Yes, I
You
have.
seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business. On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Hey, let's have a chat.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
In bad people,
Just some
but
poor souls longing to see their loved ones again.
that's not a way to do it.
Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
This way betrayed me.
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him.
But he's in more than just helping people.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
Puppets trying
That's
to
not
make.
for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
Just stand by and
Look at
watch.
you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You're kind of those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
I trust you this
That's
time.
up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
Oh, in danger.
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here!
Go
What?
tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
Fucking kid A posing again.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
They're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
Tell me the truth that it is. Everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
And?
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Easy peasy. Oh, just some spiky dudes? Ah, easy. Child's play. Let's do this.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Oh. Honestly, I really like her playstyle.
Fury boils. You're no match. Inferno. As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Tear them to pieces.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the charge attack that she has.
Fury boils.
Ow. Ow, stop that.
Inferno.
Leave it to me.
No, wrong one.
Time to wrap it up.
Now, we've got you surrounded. You are the leader here, aren't you?
My, that's quite the party.
Hey, who the hell are you? Let him go.
And if I don't?
I just gotta stack my neck, Garoti style. Fuck.
Please, shut up.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa, you don't move.
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Just don't.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
I'll handle this.
Trust me. Come this way.
I see. Oh, Resonator left the party. That's sad. Ooh. We're gonna explore? Oh, so that's the special doll. Okay, I know that he's Electro, so I'm gonna use this team setup. Ah, there's the wrong dude. Actually, no, Mortify is good on this team as well. It's fine. Because I swapped a bit of the second team synergy because I was doing like a challenge off stream.
Found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Just gonna destroy them.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
Pay for this?
That's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
In dream.
Funny. You think you have a choice.
Fine.
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
Yeah, I knew you were playing along. You're just playing the part. Although, fucking creepy as shit.
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Aye, miss.
Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way. You
And
don't
where
need
are
to
we?
know. Now get moving.
Fine. Just wanted to.
The factory where the dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
As anyone's doing is me.
Patience. You'll know once you see him.
You don't know.
Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds.
Oh, interesting.
need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go.
Waste time.
I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Understood. A slight smirk. There's literally no evidence nearby. No, there isn't.
Strange.
I have to interact with the puppet mechanism in the puppet control state. Okay.
Strange. The path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
Oh. I see. E to escape door control. Wait, I'm pressing E. Oh, I have to hold E. Fine. Press and hold are two different keywords. Oh. Who are you? You're not fractious.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something's not right.
Family. My family.
Vin Diesel? Is that you?
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Give my family back.
Good. There's no time. No mercy.
Fury boils.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, they get stringed. That's okay. That's actually okay. She's a really good like sub DPS kind of character.
Let's do this another way.
Silence.
Tear them to pieces.
Easy peasy.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Guess I had to reach for it. Getting the doll. Like. Oh, that's for jumping. Okay, and let's get out.
You done?
And I think there's anything else to find.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels.
Oops. How did that was like a long press?
The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
Ooh. Hey, more friends.
Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring. It's our turn.
Fury boils.
There you go. Yeah, it's a simple jump. Okay. Another doll. Forward. Oops. Do it again. Get out. There we go.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
Anything else to keep me in the know?
Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
Okay.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing something specific. Oh.
Military grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
It looks like a fancy dial.
That's the total number of prototype puppets.
154.
Imagine what would
Ooh.
happen if they were all activated at once.
An army?
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder, kill her.
What?
They can't even recognize me now.
What's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Okay, we'll have them in a quickie.
Let's do this another way.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Yeah, she's really fun to use, honestly. It could be higher stat because she's in trial. If she's a trial, so she might have some good like.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, let me also do this, boy. Let's have a dance. And you're gone. Also, no more chests? Oh, really? That's kind of sad. The only way is up. Oh, hi, friends.
Time to wrap it up.
Don't mind if I've seen it.
Fury boils. As you wish.
There we go. Go ahead. No more interruptions now. Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
That's fair. You still need to play the part. That's one big hand. You know what they say about big hands? Big puppets. I guess. I think that's what they say.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not
Only
yet.
one.
but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
I mean, you.
Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Oh. Selfishness, I guess.
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them.
But I do.
And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
Oh, I have a deal to do in this. What use have of me?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
It doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick.
What's the plan? Ah, that's the plan. Just fuck him.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker.
Oh, mouse,
You're
sorry.
going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No. Don't you dare!
Too late. We're gonna do it.
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Well, let's put them to sleep then. Oh, hi. My me.
Zapstrom, the stage is yours.
Fury boils!
I'll be dealing with you.
Burn! Silence!
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. Zapstrom.
And there we go.
Fury boils!
Just constantly zapping her as she's, yeah, amazing. I honestly really like her kit. Huh? How did we get here?
The control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
Oh.
This thing, the Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
Well, time for a big fight.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Tear them to pieces. You'll pay for this.
I did dodge.
Crush them.
Don't worry, I've got this. Playtime's over.
Need to dodge. Ow.
Listen up. Oh,
On.
Mommy. Going to get cut. Watch out.
Come on. Damn it. Dodge.
Woefully.
I never said I was good at these games.
Life is in everything.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Alright.
I've had enough.
If it works, it works.
You're not getting away.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Tear
Yeah,
them
they're back.
Don't blink. It's nothing.
Ow.
Good.
Come on, just one more step. There we go. And done for. Hey, mission complete.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Kinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior. You too, Yinlin. You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Puppets can never replace your family.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Interesting.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? You promise. Yo, don't leave me fucking stood up. What the fuck? Come on. This is bullshit.
Rover, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just some rope burns though, and that's all.
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what.
They need help, psychological help, a lot of it.
What do about it? Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you?
He escaped.
She's already gone. Quick, we're going after her.
Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't need to.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil. No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement.
Bureaucracy. God damn it, I hate this.
I'll see you there.
Fine. Hey, mission complete. Give me the chest. I want the goodies. Get me the rewards. I'm guessing we're gonna have like a quick, short reunion where you're gonna tell me some info about yourself at the very least, Yelin. Come on, at least I deserve that. That's why I have so many notifications now. I just realized. Please tell me those are not just live notifications. Oh, it's fine. Just somebody replied to my messages. I saw the TTRPG My Hunter the Reckoning Discord server, and I was scared. I was like, oh no, do I need to know something?
Thanks for your statement. It really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
Aren't people doing?
Resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are already on it. A guy named Wrong had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until yesterday.
Yikes.
He's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making progress. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans.
Yes.
Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I'm gonna do it with someone else's help.
And who's that?
An emissary of justice, hidden in the shadows.
Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'm pretty sure to tell that.
For now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
No worries. Same as last time, Robo, you know how to find me.
A letter without a signature.
We got a date. A second date, nice.
Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite a cozy little place. Hey there.
Splendid view, right?
Yes?
As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets.
Dan?
Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
Is that me a little too hard back there?
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
I'm not sure how to feel about this. I mean, I have some...
No wonder our doll maker took so much interest in that body of yours.
Hold up. Oh, he...
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on.
That's some Lovecraftian shit out there. I'm just... like, you go insane by perceiving my mind.
You helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
It's not like you'll follow that advice.
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
Had companions, you just never cherished them.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him, but if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
Yeah, you fulfilled your duty. As a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
We? Hey, we got in, boys.
Tell me you're pulling out at this point.
Wording, please, wording.
If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
What the f- God damn it.
It was a joke. Anyway.
Out of all of these games, this fucking guy. No, I can't. My brain is done.
Accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Hi there, Raiders. How's it going, Link? You just jumped in the moment where I folded like a fucking chair. It's perfect fucking timing. Amazing. Hi there, Link. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? What are we doing? Little Goody Two Shoes? I don't think I've seen the game. I'll check it out. hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. And if you want to do any of that kind of, you know, post-rate stuff, self-care kind of thing, either you, Link, or anybody else, I totally understand. Oh, it's a demo. I'll probably check it out at some point. Demo time was fun. Need to make dinner now. Yeah, I understand. Go ahead. Thank you for being here. And also for all the raiders out here, hi. Hey, how's it going? I'm Adrian Solf. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It doesn't bother me. I'm a vampire casino owner. What usually happens around the casino? I like to check out indie games, talk about TTRPGs from time to time, and, you know, play some games that I find neat, influential, worth checking out, or I just want to clear something from my backlog, one of the others, that kind of a thing. So yeah, that's mostly what kind of happens around here. Currently I'm doing some more like Wuthering Waves, because I've decided I'm gonna postpone for a while my TTRPG talks and discussions, because I want to change the format and structure of them, plus what I wanted to prepare for today couldn't be done. Wait, when did I become a VIP? A long time ago. Welcome. You can cause chaos, you can post links. Yeah, once I got the possibility to VIP, I can post me, haha. Yes. Yeah, since I got the power, I started abusing it and sent it to most of the people that I found neat and showed support and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, if you have it, it means that I appreciate you. Even if you don't have it, I probably still appreciate you. Just, you know, I have a limit of how many I can send. So, you know, and, you know, I understand I don't necessarily want to, you know, burden everybody with the role of moderator. So VIP, I feel like it's fitting until I figure out that kind of stuff. But still, at this point, it's still manageable just by me, so I'm fine with being a one-man show. So yeah. Yes, you can cause chaos. I think good as well. I'm pretty sure I gave it a good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I good also might have the VIP. So you can share in the chaos. But yeah, hope you're enjoying it. Consider that you've jumped into the raid. I might play for a bit longer, just so you know you're not here and just see me leave. Or I'm gonna finish the remainder of this quest, which is not too much left, considering that we finished our date. Yes, date, I guess could be called. I have a great stream. I also have a great rest of your day, Link. Have fun with your dinner, and I hope you enjoy it. Well, yeah, let's continue with me just being out here.
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Ooh. Interesting. Hey, quest complete. Nice. And got some stuff. Let me just collect them, because they're gonna these things are gonna annoy me to the very end, and I don't want that. Okay, dealt with that. Oh, this thing unlocked, so I actually might just do this quest before I end stream, just so, considering that you've jumped in around here and I don't just want to instantly end it. That'll be kind of shitty, you know, jump in from the raid and be done with it. What do I have in the backpack? Oh, the drawing and the bells. Interesting. Nice. What am I doing on the fair enough. Okay, so I'll do the exploration quest. This is not much of a this is not gonna have like voice dialogue or anything like that. It's gonna be just text compared to the rest, because it's just a kind of a side quest kind of thing. I'm not gonna jump into the main quest because that's gonna be really long, and I'm not gonna extend it for that much this stream. I'm just gonna stay here for a while longer and just enjoy a bit of the rest of this game. Really? So I have I might have some extra currency to get some stuff here. I get the rest? Yep. Oh, all of it. Nice. Okay. I think I'll start getting some materials. I'll take the recipes later, I don't think I need them right now. It's fine. But yeah, hope you all who jumped in from the raid, and also those of you who stuck around beforehand are having a fine day, enjoying yourselves and keeping yourself cool and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm guessing for some of you the summer heat is probably starting to hit, and it can be rough. I can honestly understand it. It's rough for me. Your here card, it's pity we didn't finish the story about the Minecraft is. I'm curious. I didn't know the truth of all before some time since I joined the ministry. There is a colossal task at Discord underground, under the ground surface of the Tiger mine. A serious conflict was incurred among the mine staff when it was discovered. One of the heads of the mines, Greg, acted on impulse and speeded up the aggravation of the TD, which finally led to aggravate the crisis of the whole mine. It was Uncle Hong who rebuilt the mine piece by piece and put it back to order the way it had been. Though Cheng Wen died protecting the mine in the crisis, his name was still linked to wrongdoing, and deliberately omitted all in the documents related to the mine. Similar discussions were provoked for the times within the ministry on handling of the CD. It was Uncle Hong who insisted on coexistence was the interest of the mine, and the crisis finally quieted down. Is coexistence really possible? It is said that the Uncle Hong was able to produce a reasonable plan and persuade people, but I don't have the details. I think your terminal has been ringing for a while now. What? Oh, is it card? Now it might be the sudden call, but the mine is in a crisis now. I don't think the signals are stable. I don't have the time, but we need your help, please. Seems like the communication is cut off. It's out and urgent. Maybe the mine is facing some trouble again. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll find more of the mine's secrets from the witnesses. Yep, let's do that. Also, I'm doing this quest because it also opens up to some side quests later down the line that I can do just in my off time while I'm at it. But yeah, as I mentioned, because I interrupted myself. More dialogue. I was almost frozen to death. I told you that thing under the underground is a ticking bomb. The detectives are not responding from the bottom of the mine. The data they recovered, it's probably lost. All those efforts in vain. Have you heard about it? The shutdown of the mine wasn't a simple accident. It's because... Wait, are they talking about the Lily and Moody? I should go ask them what happened in the mine. Oh, do you know more? Judging from the trend of the diffusion of the chill, the time it reaches the upper level will be only earlier. Before that, we will have to... Oh, Card, you're here. I heard it when Dr. Hua asked for your help. Do you need assistance between you and Lily? So he told you all that, then he must have told you the secret about the TD under the ground. I have always had a different view about him, about coexistence with it. It's only that the event this time ignited our dissension. The reason why I insist on coexistence is simple. Do you know the TD's name card? Lampilumen Myriad. That's right, it's a common name, implies the reasons of my insistence. Lampilumen is a fairly rare mineral. The conditions of its formation is so critical that even manual interference can hardly control them. However, it can naturally crystallize and deposit and solidify as raw ore in the Tiger Moth mine. It was until the discovery of Lampilumen Myriad, which lies dormant underground and creates a chilling atmosphere, that we understand that the source of the unique underground cave here, a product of the chill and the I'm guessing the TD. The cave is the optimal environment for the mineral to grow. That's why we should find a way to coexist with it. But maybe we should reevaluate the pros and cons, because maybe it's not worth it. This is the answer I work for out after careful evaluations. I don't move. But his Uncle Hall's take on this should be a supporter of mine, but something strange happened at the fight just now. The dude just got chilled over. Really? Is everyone evacuated from the bottom? I want no one trapped down. But the chill can't be stopped now, not before long. The upper parts of the mine will be affected. Oh, why are you here? Dr. Hua called me. Oh, so you helped the Dr. Hua's mentioned is you. We just had a fight. In the meantime, as an outsider, we are the perfect judge for the two of us. What happened to the mine? As you can see, the reboot wasn't successful and there is an even strange chill invading from the bottom. Now that Dr. Hua has called for your help, I won't hide anything from you. Responsible to this is the Tasted Discord underground of the mine, the Lampilumen Myriad. But it's not geographical location that made the Tiger Claw mine a deposit of so many unique special minerals, but its special ecological relationship between the mine and the TD. Though both the ministry and the mine claim that the city is stable in a stable dormancy and that we should look for a balanced way of coexistence, we only feel dread and terror and its most immediate neighbor. Let's talk about balance and development. Since their birth, TDs are representative of catastrophe. This kind of unknown dangerous things should be exterminated. I was telling what the miners in me really think just now, when Modi suddenly got mad and started to argue with me. Tell me, what is wrong? Is what I said wrong? Aren't the facts clear enough? Isn't this city to blame for everything that happened to the mine? That he is indeed a danger. Maybe we should reevaluate the pros and cons. I don't know about the abstract things. All I know is seeing is believing. My view stays the same. What is Uncle Hong's take on this? I would say Uncle Hong is in favor of Modi because I gather he was one that put forward the idea of coexistence. And we were fighting just now. Forget it. I'll keep on counting heads. As Lily continues to speak, you see Dr. Hua rushing over, Hong Bo gesturing you to come over. Oh. Hey Doc, what's happened? I was carrying a frostbitten miner, was caring for frostbitten miners and couldn't reach you in time. Thank you for coming and helping us. Actually, this is Uncle Hong's, also Uncle Hong's request. He looked at the information recorded in the journal about you and insisted that you help. Finally, you guys of the Ministry of Development caught up. We don't have much time. Let's get going and don't get lost. Feels strange. Hey, what's this noise? You brief him about what happened. I'll see the reason of the noise. Uncle Hong left and started talking with the researchers and miners. Odd. What noise? Did they tell you about? They're both fumbling. Blame him for it. Just when Uncle Hong was about to speak during the fight, he suddenly let out a lot of words and choked. Don't rat me out. It was you who raised your voice and covered Uncle Hong's. What? Do you want to continue? Can't you open your eyes and see if it's the right time? In the argument just now, Uncle Hong was just suddenly transformed and accused them. He even referred to them as with wrong names. Uncle Hong took lilies for himself and called him Hong Miao. He accused the latter for caring only for his own ideas and never others. He questioned whether it was absolutely right to exterminate anything that was unknown and frightening, and whether it was possible to find suitable for Lampilumen when Lampilumen Myriad is taken out. When facing Modi, Uncle Hong called him Cheng Wen. He asked whether the coexistence was a good idea. Preparations were made if the coexistence were to bring another disaster. So he's kind of in a weird, kind of schizophrenic state. Eventually thinking, I was always returned to quiet as familiar. Yeah, he was one of the previous set of mine and close friend to Uncle Hong's. However, his ruthless action dragged the mine into a crisis and himself to death. No, I would say a certain scenario during that fight excited his memory? What I want to just now proves my theory. You guys from the Ministry caught up? Exactly, the past crisis was partially due to the Ministry of Development and time. Back then, the route to connecting the mine and Jiaoshu wasn't clearly defined, so the Ministry rescue took a lot of time on their trip. When a scenario from the past collides with the present, maybe Uncle Hong mistook them from one another. In that crisis, maybe Uncle Hong and Chan Wang had a similar fight, just like Modi and Lily. Uncle Hong took for now just... That's half true. I think Uncle Hong mixed now with the past and went through a strange yet familiar crisis. Then who does Uncle Hong think he is? Maybe maybe an unlucky miner, a common old man. His tone was just like one. How can we take him back? Now all we can do is follow Uncle Hong's ideas. The simulating memories can help relive a story. A story that means so much to him, and a story that shows us the truth of the past. We have to ask you to work with us to solve the crisis in time. Any plan now? I do have a plan. The reason for the failure of the reboot lies in the temperature monitoring system of the refinery tower. Okay. And always went to... The system detects the current temperature and adjusts the parameters accordingly to ensure normal running of the tower. Now the influence of the chill has disabled the system, so the whole tower went paralyzed. We must put the temperature back to the normal range before we can successfully reboot the refinery. And when the tower is online and the greatest source of heat in the mine, it will control this chill. So we must defeat the Labyrinth Myriad now. Yes, but since our power is limited, we have to ask the Ministry for help. Leave it to me. The Myriad isn't easy, take good care. How the trifles follow me. Easy peasy, I fought him before. Not that big of a deal.
It's time.
Oh, as I go down, let me just have a sip because it's hot and I need to hydrate. Oh, to the ground floor, okay. And to go all the way down. Eventually it went down so fast. Can you hold on? By the way, this feels the same as what I saw in the dream. Or the dream, in the dream, I was Uncle Hong. Let's go, we have to find the entrance. Wait, so he's not Uncle Hong? You know, the funny thing, ooh. The entrance is blocked by ice. Yes, maybe to the ice chrysalis. It is a product of the awakening of the Labyrinth Myriad. Defeat it to remove the block. Eat it? By that. Oh. Oh. Oh, right in time. I was about to get smashed to pieces. Okay, that's... I'm done. Here, have some... Ouch. Have some heat. Stop it.
Burn to ashes. Target confirmed. Sever. Strike. Exterminate.
Got you. On, just could you please kill over and die? Thank you. Just the smallest of cracks. Ooh, what's here? Pick the metal meal box, which seems to be used to keep food warm. This makes me nostalgic. The mine in my dreams were so simple. After work, Cheng Weng and I were sitting right at that corner, and the box was filled with hot and steaming Jianshu stew. And I didn't know that the meals only tasted better when they are shared. Sorry for the blabbering, let's move on. I should probably collect the ores. I don't know what I can use them for, because I don't think I found any thing to craft them with yet. I don't have any like crafting recipes with this resource. And I'm still gonna collect it. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be something useful with it.
It's time.
Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, great observation. Yes, it does look different, like compared to the last one.
The die is cast.
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Okay, let's do this.
Fury boils, as you wish.
Okay. There we go.
Target confirmed.
And you go down. I'm getting another cutscene. Crack. Almost there. Getting closer.
It's time.
Oh, more ore. Let me get the ore.
It's time.
Come here. Oh, that's the event. I've done the stuff for the following days, so I'm not gonna jump there. Ooh, that's a big one. Ah, I've used it up, damn it.
It's Fury Boils.
Got you. Ooh, nice. Here. Have this. Now. Hey, the way is open. Got him, boys.
It's time.
Yeah, I know I went around. Just wanna collect the rest. I'm here. We'll get you. Oh. Oink. We're going down in the mine. Deep underground. Oh. Because I get a cutscene or something. Everything was similar just now, but it feels so different from here. It was only a dream. What were things like in the dream? I was a coward in the dreams, wasn't man enough to stand up on this frost ground. I rushed into this plan to eliminate the Lampilumen Myriad in the dream, but it only made things even worse. After I made the disaster happen, I wasn't held accountable in any form, but became a hero of the mine. Everyone I met has said, "Well done, thank you. You're a hero," and so forth. But it feels reassuring to be standing here. I don't know, and I don't and won't run. I won't be able to help further from here, so I wish you luck. I'll take care of this. The Lampilumen Myriad is closely associated with the ice chrysalises. You have to take care of doing this alone. I'm counting on you. Hey. Let me get the ores first, because I was also mining. Yes, this quest, just for a bit of context, this quest leads you to one of the bosses that you get like materials to level up some characters. The thing is, I was searching for the boss without the quest because I was doing some other stuff and I didn't want to do the quest at the time. Plus, it has like a for some reason some kind of time gate thing where you have to wait like an extra 24 hours in real life before you can get access to the.
It's time.
To the second part of this quest, which is the one that I'm doing right now. So yeah, and I looked all over the fucking place trying to find the entrance, because you can still access the entrance even without doing the quest. It's not like it's not closed off. So to be fair, that's a nice thing because it allows you to build your characters without necessarily progressing first. Doesn't block you. Because from what I've seen with the exploration quests, so far I think there are like only 3 of them that include some kind of bosses, some kind of open world bosses for the character material stuff. I'm not sure if they're gonna be for all of them, or if it's like kind of like a progressive thing where you slowly accumulate. You slowly the quests add up to all the bosses at some point.
It's time.
But yeah, it took me the longest of time, and literally a friend of mine had to that already like had access to the boss, had to show me how exactly they got through it and basically follow it step by step, because I was so confused. I did not know how to access the boss. Hey there, friendo.
It's time. The die is cast.
Can we do this one? Come on. Ah, I did not dodge on time. That was my bad.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Saw that coming.
Come on, get here. Don't you run away from me. Ah, bastard, he froze me.
Fury boil.
There you go. Get the communication returns to normal and the temperature is rising too. Looks like you succeeded. Hey, Uncle Hong is back to safety. The mine is rebuilding to the refinery tower. I wasn't able to finish the rest. Fuck. My bad. Uncle Hong? Oh, you're back. Thank you for lifting us through this crisis. Keep on calling me Uncle Hong. You remembered? Yes, with the help of this plate which I found when I left the gate. Dongwa told me in my dreams that this kind of plate is made of special minerals that words inscribed in it won't be worn away after years. Look, he didn't lie. His name is inscribed in it in a perfect condition. It was all in my dream, but now he's here. It's here before our eyes. I only understand now that the dream were real things. You are calmer than I think. I don't know why, but it feels like I losing the ability to feel as I forgot things. No matter how it's sadness or regret, what is left was only scenarios. It kept overwhelming me until I lost breath. Will you listen to the other half of my boring dream? Only glad to. After the Lampilumen Myriad was awakened, Shangwen and I walked at the same path as we do today. We broke the ice crystallises, removed the block at the entrance, and managed to suppress the Lampilumen Myriad. However, the refinery tower wasn't built in the dream. Suppressing Lampilumen could only buy time for the rescue from Jinshu's to arrive. Shangwen was heavily injured in the combat and he didn't make it on the way back to Xianchu for healing. Jinshu. Later, when the ministry started to investigate the reason of the crisis at the mine, I was ready for being held accountable, but what met me was actually applause and medals, which I only found strange. It was Sheng Zheng who took all the responsibilities himself on the way back to the ministry. It was only out of his simple belief that I could rebuild the mine, and that the mine couldn't afford to lose two heads. Was it guilt? After that, I started to study documents Sheng Wen left. I picked up the piles of research materials that I myself pushed to the ground, and I found that we were both wrong. Coexistence wasn't a job to do at the two ends of a line, but one to do on the middle point. I found that the initial idea of the refinery tower from his notes, and it became what it is now after iterations. We managed to balance by suppressing the Lampilumen's myriad chill with the refinery tower's heat, so to prevent it from awakening. It was with the report that Ministry of Development agreed on the proposal that the mine coexist with the TD. This was a way of survival that he and I joined efforts to find, but his name was forever wiped from the mine's documents and marked as a sinner. And now even I'm losing his memories. I want to write something down, but my brain is just blank. I often go to the places he spent time at, but his traces are only disappearing because the mind is changing so fast. Luckily, I have some fragments that I can put down on the journal. These stories and arguments too we both love. So the journal is a recollection of the past. Yes, what if one day I stop distinguishing the current from the past and then forget myself? What if I get swallowed and woven into a world just like today? The past is irrelevant. You face everything. Face everything? Maybe. I don't want to be a coward anymore, and I don't want the kids to walk down my path again. Maybe this crisis is a chance for growth for them. It will correct their over-dependence on the experience of previous generations. The balance of our coexistence with the TD is forever changing, and the refinery tower is only one part of it. Interestingly, this is the first time I've seen Lily and Mori work together. Thank you for listening to this boring dream until the end. You should be tired after all this, right? How are you for the food stall? You must come and have a taste of the special Jinju stew of the mine. I'm not sure if it's a stew of the mine sounds necessarily great. Hey, crisis is over. Temperature is sustained. We got some morphed. Wait, am I now gonna have access to something that I was not having? Because there is like a location that even to this day I'm still trying to find it. And I wondered, which is around here, around this quest area. So I wondered for the longest time if me completing this quest would actually give me access to it. Because it might be a possibility. Which is weird that for that thing I didn't get access, but for the boss I did. Days gone by. Yeah, and there is a side quest. Gonna claim this. And yeah, anything worthwhile to quickly upgrade? Do I have enough? Ah, not enough for like a level up to max level, so I'm gonna just hold it for now. Let me just have a quick look around. Wait, there's like a store. But I don't think I've seen before. Ooh, what are you? Tiger Maw or what? That's what I can do with the fucking Luminite? I didn't know. And I get one of the craftables for free? I'm actually pissed off right now. And weapon level up materials that I actually desperately needed. I'm a bit begrudged now. I'll keep you in mind. Because I think I almost have, right? Not far. 69, nice. 80, yeah, I'm close. I might check around the mine and get some of this material so I get this fucking box. Ah, so annoyed now that I didn't know of this. But yeah, I think this is where I'll end it. I've extended it for a bit longer because of the raid, which, you know, I appreciate you all for being around here. It's been wonderful to have you around. But anyhow, let's see. Anybody to jump to? Anybody to jump to? I see some friendo. Did they start recently? Oh, they're about to start. Neat. Why not? Let's just jump here, show some support. So we're gonna just jump into choose stream. That's why not? 1 second. Let me just raid channel. Search filter. Huh? What do you mean I cannot find it? Following. Hold up. It's weird. Now it worked. To start raid. Yeah, for anybody new here when it comes to raiding, this is the usual raid message and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, thank you all for being around here. It's been wonderful to have you around. Tomorrow is gonna be an interesting double feature. I'm gonna have the Hunter Reckoning stuff on Ghost channel with interesting one-on-one session with me and with me as Damien and Ghost as the wonderful storyteller. So that's gonna be something to look forward to. And after that, I'm probably gonna have like a quick hour break, something like that, and then jump into my usual indie stuff, indie stream. It was something that, you know, the additional Hunter Reckoning stream has something that's been planned midweek because we had to do it because of the events that happened. And I'm open to do it. I'm flexible about that. So yeah. But yeah, and after that we'll see for next week what I'm gonna do. I'm also thinking maybe I'm gonna maybe do another Wuthering Waves stream soon-ish. Maybe I'll jump to the main quest. I think on Sunday if I feel like it. Maybe I'll do a another quick jump into the game. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side.